Congrats on the first Asacrio! You are now relieved of duty and can go to bed. I know my one job. Thank you for your service, Asacrio. I'm gonna get some cheese now. Wait. Take a sip, I will. I just went and got myself some cheese. Hello, Pyric. Hello, Mori. Hello, Grim. Hello, Lorbot. Hello, Slash. Ahoy! It's the lucky fish. I gasp. Lucky fish. Yes, it's a Sacrio! He did it! I need to add a toggle really quick. Need to add a toggle for my drawing screen so I can toggle my notes on and off for you. I have a little bit of a new setup. I have a large 4K CSP file that I have notes for, a big old screenshot of the map, and big old thing. Title. Oh god, I can spell drawing. Drawing. Scene. Games clean. Source. Drawing screen. Here we go. Open Steam Deck icon. Back into the well, and what secrets can be found? Yes. When it's on, I want it right. Default light. Oh, okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go! As soon as I find an icon for this, and when I look at it, I'll be like, yeah. There we go. Okay, alright. Why, hello there. Oops. Hello there. Oh, I'm crying. Oh no, what happened? You know what happened? I pressed buttons. I pressed buttons. I leaned in on my mouse. That's what happened. Hello! Hello. It's me, the actual me. It's the actual me. Isn't that so weird? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll show you what I have now, I guess, really quickly. Right, dozo. I've added a source with my notes on it so that I can toggle this on and off and you can see me write my notes in real time. So it won't be it's the return of MS Paint-kun. It's the return of MS Paint-kun. So that's what's gonna be up for today, is I'm gonna be able to write notes, and you'll be able to see it on the screen. I thought you'd hurt yourself. I'm always hurting. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it, truly. Really and truly. Really and truly, I appreciate it. I have cheese and more berries. Guys, I have so much berries. I'm almost done. It's taken me like almost 2 weeks to eat 10 pounds of berries. Yeah, achievements. I remember back when I did that, writing directly on the screen, right? Just take notes. Plus, I can add this source. I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna show this off. I'm gonna show this off, guys. I'm gonna interview myself. Oh Lord, please, I just want to make this one bigger. Alright guys, are you ready for Crumbcast? I forgot to add the music source. That's what it is. Okay, alright. Audio. I think it's media source. See, good thing I tested this out now and not later. It's fine if it's... There we go. See? Look, I can interview... Maybe... Oh, dude, I should do that. I just got a good idea. I should pre-record a video of myself so that I can interview myself. I should record a video so that I can interview myself. Here, that is a beautiful cappuccino, and I have iced coffee. I gave my guest the strawberry and vanilla cakes, and I got the chocolate cakes because I like chocolate. Dude, I can put Squiddy on. I can interview Squiddy. And then at the very end, Death can walk up and take Squiddy, and Squiddy will be like, "Was I a good streamer?" And Death would be like, "I heard you were one of the best." And then it's gonna I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna double check this. I have it. Yeah, okay, good. I wonder if... Okay, yeah, so if I crop it, it does crop on here. Okay. But I have a drawing screen. I'm not gonna capture my display, but I can pull up an iPad. And we can watch videos on stream. It'll be great. It'll be so great. And I found this really cool plugin that lets me do 3D chat. So if you guys look and see It's really cool. I just need a really long message. Boom. You see how it's 3D on the doily? Yeah. I need to draw a better doily, okay? I need to draw a better doily. I made a really basic one, but I'm gonna draw a doily, and then you guys are gonna be on the doily in between. Schizo podcast, yes. I'm gonna podcast with myself. I'm gonna there's someone outside. I'm gonna podcast with myself. Oh, you know what I should do before I leave there though? Should turn this off. There we go. And now, don't talk to me or my child ever again. Of all the things on the screen right now, what would be my chosen favorite? Okay, if we're gonna go for chosen favorite, we'll go back here. We'll go back here, okay? Of all the things, oh, you know what I need? You know what I need? Image. And there we go. I'm pretty sure I have one. Somewhere. Little pointer finger. Little pointer finger that I can point at. If not, I can just use crystal. Here we go. Pointer finger. There we go. Of all the things. Of all the things on the screen, I'd want to eat this one. This one. I think that this would be very sweet. It's got some nice frosting on there. And it looks like it might be a ganache cake or something like that. And I've had those and they're really good. Plus the fresh strawberries. Pair that with a wonderful coffee. Oh, that would be so good. That would be so good. Hi, Makram. Can you send me the name of the streamer? Can you send me the name of the streamer? Who that is? I'm gonna bookmark their emotes because they're just such good references. Do you not drink coffee? I don't drink coffee. I only drink coffee when it's coffee and cake. Because the cake is really sweet, and then the coffee, I drink black coffee, so it's bitter. So I would pair this with probably not a cold coffee. Well, maybe in the summer iced coffee would be nice. But I would pair it with a wonderful black coffee, and then the two would mix together so good. They'd mix together so good. I'm gonna point at this cake here. Remember it for next time. Yeah, the Makram emote guy. There we go, the Makram emote guy. So yeah. The artist Julia, by the way. Oh, okay, thank you. There's this one site that I can look up. There's this one site, you can like Google someone's Twitch emotes and it will show them at the full resolution. And I use that to get reference emotes and save them. I can spell, oh my god, Dan's Gaming emotes. TwitchEmotes.com? Yeah, there we go. TwitchEmotes.com. I can see them all blown up, and then I can use them as references. God, I need to make more loyalty. I see all the emotes here. It's like, damn it. I'm lower on the priority list. Hello, Mont. Welcome. Okay, so I'll bookmark this. And call it Makram. There we go. Because I won't know who Dan Gaming is. Dan's Gaming, but I will, Hope everyone's doing well. Let's go. I'm doing pretty okay. I got cheese and berries, so I'm pretty happy. I got cheese and berries. It is a great tool. It is a great tool because, like, I can go in here and then I can copy, like, an emote's hyperlink and then I adjust the URL to make it full size. Instead of 1.0, it'd be 3.0 size. Take a sip, I will. Did I crack open a cold boy? I did not. We're gonna crack open a cold boy. I was just doing the dance game emote. It wasn't real. Oh! No, we were just talking. Makram has these emotes, like dance sip right there, and none of us know who the streamer is, so they're just Makram's emotes now. He's a Twitch OG. Let's go. None of us know who he is. So those have just become Makram's emotes. And, like, I've been joking that one day I'll, like, go to a TwitchCon and run into the guy and I'll be like, oh, it's the Makram guy. It's Makram's emotes guy. He'll be like, what? Imagine that. Going to TwitchCon and running into someone like Asmongold and be like, oh my god, that's Vanille VT's emote guy. And they'll be like, who the hell is Vanille? I'd so do that if I met a Metacon. That would be the ultimate move. I don't know who you are, I don't know what you do, but I do know someone that loves your emotes. It's the tee-hee ha-ha. What's the tee-hee ha-ha guy? I don't know what that is. It's the Makram emote guy, yeah! And then I'd get his signature and be like, Makram, look, I found your dude! Makram, I found your guy! That's how you don't know? You know you don't know Asmon think he'd be out of the house? No, he's gone to TwitchCons before. He's, like, been on stage. He has streamed being at TwitchCon before. He has streamed being at TwitchCon. He's streamed being there. I don't know if he's gone to the more recent ones, but he has in the past gone to TwitchCon. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 4 years ago. 4 years ago. 4 years ago, he went to TwitchCon. 4 years! Look, there's a photo of him there! Man. Back when he wasn't balding. He looks so young! How did this man age so much in the past 5 years? How did he age so much in the past 5 years? Look on here, Zomgief on Twitter. None of that, our boy Asmongold stopping by our booth. He looks so young. He looks so young. I still don't know who this Asmon guy is. Allow me to elucidate. Do not show bookmarks bar. Okay, allow me to illuminate you on who is Asmongold. Who's Asmongold? Turn that off. Turn this on. Oh, okay. That's not connected. There we go. Allow me to move out of the way. This is Mr. Gold, as we'll call him. This is Mr. Gold. He's on the right here. He's on the right here. This is Mr. Gold. He's Asmongold. Asmon is the Vtuber. Yeah, it's me. I'm Asmonil. This guy's Asmongold. Well, this is Asmongold 5 years ago. He's literally just a normal dude. He is the peak. Nobody, if you're not on Twitch, you have no idea who this is. This guy could walk into the grocery store and no one would notice. And that's so cool. Imagine being like such a micro celebrity that, like, when you're on the internet sphere, everyone knows who you are, but as soon as you, like, leave the house, nobody cares. Like, that's peak. That's where I want to be. That's where I want to be. Or a suit to go to Burger King to get spicy. Yeah, so he was originally a WoW content creator that turned into a React Andy. He streamed it. Let's go. Back when people were doing IRL streaming, back when Ice Poseidon was on Twitch and he was getting swatted all the time. Yeah. So this guy used to make World of Warcraft guides and did a lot of like mount farming and raid farming on stream. And then it was really big a few years ago when he finally decided to move out of the WoW sphere because he was the WoW guy. He was the WoW guy. And then he decided to play Final Fantasy 14 because WoW just quite frankly sucked. It really, really, really sucked. So it was this huge thing that like the WoW guy, the biggest World of Warcraft content creator, bar none, was like, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 14. Woo! 150 stream streak, let's go! And thank you, Strawberry! Thank you, Uggs! Enjoy your emotes. Dankeschön! Hello, hello! WoW's been awful since after the Lich. People have different points. Some people liked Draenor, some people hated Draenor, some people like Legion, some people hated Legion, but I think it's universally agreed that Shadowlands and Battle for Azeroth was garbage. It was great until the Lich King, and then after the Lich King, it was spotty depending on who you talk to. Different people like different aspects of it, depending on how and what you played. But I think everyone agrees that Battle for Azeroth was garbage and Shadowlands was garbage. I don't know anybody that likes them. I think Paladin liked Draenor, but, yeah, I don't think there was anyone that was like, yeah, Battle for Azeroth, especially with the last tier. Like, oh my god. Oh, Lord. How? We don't want to have gacha mechanics in our WoW game. How about I put in more? How about I put in more gacha mechanics in my WoW game? Draenor was a single-player MMO, yeah. To be fair, that's how I play. So I don't think it'd bother me that much, so. Right when Lich King came out, that's when Blizzard were merged with Activision. Ah. The very start of Shadowlands felt good? Not really. I gotta say, the only good part of Shadowlands... They took the worst parts of Battle for Azeroth and put it in there, okay? Nobody liked the cape thing. If you didn't do your 2 dungeons a week to do your cape, okay? You needed to get 2 cape levels a week. No one would raid with you. If you were like a week or 2 behind on your cape, no one wanted you. It was horrible. It was terrible. And then they're like, you know what? Everyone loved that. So let's put it in with a reputation grind. Let's instead of doing a dungeon grind, we're gonna do a reputation grind and have a weekly level cap increase on your stats, essentially. You unlock stats and abilities with your faction behind a weekly rep grind. Was there a cape? Yeah, there was a cape. World of Garrison Craft. Gear score was a mistake. It was. Yeah, imagine getting filtered by a number, not even your skill, because the real thing when it comes to rating, yeah, is not necessarily how much. There are certain DPS checks. There are certain flat DPS checks, so you can't have a raid full of people who are undergeared, okay? But if you're good enough to do the mechanics, if you're not quite up to snuff with gear, it doesn't matter. Do the raid so you can get the gear. Eventually. Yeah, the whole point of doing the raid is to get the gear so that you can raid more and harder. So, yeah, this guy, he made a lot of World of Warcraft content, and then he swapped, I think it was during Battle for Azeroth, because Battle for Azeroth freaking sucked. He made the jump into playing Final Fantasy 14, and they had to shut down their free trial. The amount of people that wanted to join and watch Asmongold play Final Fantasy 14 was so massive. This guy had literal hundreds of thousands. He had like between 100 and 200,000 concurrent viewers. Like, it was nuts. Never before seen numbers. So many people. Oh, he did play in Shadowlands. Yes, he did. I'm not saying he left World of Warcraft, but it was around Battle for Azeroth, I think. That was when everyone made the jump? Somewhere around there. He never left World of Warcraft, but he did jump into Final Fantasy 14, and they had to stop their free trial because there were so many players because of Asmongold. There were so many! They had to stop the free trial because they could not handle the influx of people because of one guy. Oh, he left for Final Fantasy 14 in Shadowlands. Okay. Final Fantasy 14 has gear score in the form of item level, but it's not super restrictive, and there's ways around it if you got friends to queue with. Oh, yeah. Again, like, I don't think gear score should be the end-all be-all of you entering a raid. Like, obviously, if you're doing normal raids, your gear score doesn't matter. Just don't step in the poop. It's literally normal tier raiding is made for people who want to raid with their friends casually. Like, the DPS checks and whatnot are not nearly as strong as, like, heroic, where you do have to do, like, mythic grinding. You do have to do mythic grinding. Oh, yeah, 10 months of no update. That's right. The huge gap. I forgot about that. I've just blanked that out of my memory. Asmon happened to start doing Final Fantasy 14 right around the release of the new expansion. They did, and it was a meme at the time. You know, the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14, with free trial up until Heaven's Word. Like, that was a meme. That was a copy past a meme for people to suddenly just turn into that. And then Asmon played 14. So, down here, you can see him there. He's aged, like, so much. Whoa. Look how much he's aged. Look at this man. He's aged so, look at this youthful, cheery face. It's only been 5 years. Where did the youthfulness go? Where did it go? It's gone. It's gone. Where did his youthfulness go? He's really growing into Dollard storage. Fair. I know it's a meme to call him bald or whatever, but, like, look, he's so happy and full of life here. What happened, Mr. Gold? What happened, Mr. Gold? Does he? No, I don't think he lives in a literal trash heap. He lives with his mom and takes care of his mom. Feels bald man. Yeah, feels bald man. He is taking care of his family. Oh, his mom passed. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't keep up with that. He was taking care of his mother then. Past tense. My apologies. I know that he lives in a pigsty, but I wouldn't necessarily call it hoarder level. But to be fair, I'm only seeing like a stream camera. I only see like a stream camera, so we don't know the rest. The rest of his house could be perfectly clean and we'd never know. The rest of his house could be like spotless and maybe he just has like prop garbage. Man needs help. Maybe he does. I think it's one of those things where it's just like I fall into it a lot. I do not prioritize my living space. Like my room is messy with stuff on the floor, like craft stuff, and paper, and laundry. It's just one of those things where it's like, whatever. I'll do it later, and then later never comes, you know? How many cans? Actually, they're all in my... Okay, no, there's like 5 on my desk. There's 5 on my desk, but they're all in the recycle. They're all in the recycle. It's all a green screen. He lives in an apartment. I don't know if he bought the house from them or not. He may or may not have bought the house, but he definitely paid it off. Like, he makes mad money. He makes mad money, so... Clean your room, Asmonil. No! I don't want to be Asmonil! No! No. I'm not as Vanille, okay? I'm not. I'm better than that. We're better than this. We're better than this. So yeah, that's who Asmongold is. He's a really big streamer. And he's balding. That's him. That's him. I'm sure there's like a lot more to him. But you know what? That's the only thing you need to know. Asmonil would be a god gamer, but I'd be bald! I have long, luxurious hair! Gorgeous, even! I don't want to give that up. I don't want to give that. I am not bald. I am not bald. Excuse me. Excuse me. He's very good at specific games, but it takes him quite a trip to get there. No! Hi, Whiskey! Should we get a bald Neil? No. No, we shouldn't. We should not. We should not get a bald Nelly redeem. I'm good. I don't want it. I don't want it. Proof of— I am not posting face pics! There is no— I don't care if you call me 3 feet. I don't care if you say that I'm bald. I don't care if you call me fat. I'm not doxing myself. It's not worth it. You can bully me all you want. I'm not gonna post a picture. Replace your hair with Paladin. 2 feet bald. No! I am not. The whole point of this. The whole point of this is so I'm not going to leave my house, but if I did, okay? If I did leave the house, you wouldn't know who I am. I'm not going to, but if I did leave the house, you wouldn't be able to recognize me. I will never set foot in Canada. Good. I'm safe. I'm safe for a little while longer there. I'm safe for a little while longer. I'm not 310 Mewtwo! No! I am not going to justify— I'm not going to ruin the whole VTuber thing so that I can get the satisfaction of knowing that you guys are wrong, okay? Yeah, so creepy people don't find out where I live in my 10-minute walk to Sev. Absolutely. Absolutely. What's a VTuber? Well, I'm a YouTuber, but I decided to be special and cut off the bottom end of the Y, and now I'm a VTuber instead of a YouTuber. What if we ask nicely? No. 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 I am of the belief that, personally speaking, I will not rag on anybody who chooses to show their face. But for me, the point of being a VTuber is that you don't see it. That's the whole point. That's the whole shtick. That's the whole reason. I became a VTuber specifically because of Ice Poseidon and seeing all of the bomb squad death threats, FBI swats that he got for streaming in public. I would not— and freaking poor Pokemon and Amaranth. Like, these women bravely show their faces, and then they get people moving across the street from them to harass them to the point that they need to get restraining orders. Like, I'm good. I'm good. Vanille face reveal, I wear a Vanille mask. Exactly. Actually, Lorebot, I wanted to get a box and make a Minecraft head of myself, so that if I do IRL streaming, just like Cup Toast, I have a box on my head. I think that would be great. I think that would be great. And I would totally do that. That way I can't accidentally show my face. Didn't our editor do— what? I don't know what you're talking about, Oswaldo. Wear a Mewtwo mask. No! A box on your head, and under that box is another box. Yes, I have a clip for you, Maury. I have a clip for you. Hold on. It's called Cup Toast Face Reveal. Where is it? Cup Toast avoids face reveal. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let me move over here. Let me move over here. Okay. Watch this.
Life's so cruel.
Oh my god, have you ever gotten like a bullet? Okay, this is how to...
See, if I ever did stream with my face, that's what it would be. I want a box like that, and I'll paint it to look like my little Minecraft. My little Minecraft thing. Let me show you guys. I would paint it to look like my little Minecraft thing. Vanilles. Did you guys know I have a Minecraft model that I don't currently use because I'm playing Vintage Story? Yeah, I would just paint my Minecraft head. I'd paint my Minecraft head. I'm really curious, how did she see underneath the box? So she actually made a tutorial on how to make this. The eyes are cut out, and she puts a black mesh over the eyes. So it's, if you look in, you can't really see. You know, like the Spider-Man masks, right? That kind of black mesh that you can see through and people can't see in. That's what's underneath there is that kind of mesh. There's like a little construction, there's a little plastic hard hat essentially. Let me find it. I'll turn this off for a sec. I went and reorganized my sources so everything's nice and clean, and I have to get used to my new layout. It's so weird. I reorganized everything. Cup toast box head tutorial. Here we go.
Hi, hello, it's me. I'm back. It's 50 sub special time.
50 subs special, let's go, my little person. Yeah, so there's like this whole video, and they did a whole stream of it. Here we go. There's a whole stream of how to make it, and essentially, they put in a hard hat inside and foam to hold it in place so it doesn't shake about, if you can see the inside there. There better view? Yeah, see, there's the foam, they're cutting it out, and then they have like a little hard hat inside that that is glued to the box, and that's how they have like the inner straps that they control. Maybe not. Dankeschön. Enjoy your remotes. Foam. Nom, 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 nom. So this is how they make it. This is how they make it. Hello. Go back here. I'll leave little Nelly over there. She can peer at you from underneath the screen. I had Melkor on, but now he is off, so I shall turn that off so I can save my battery power. Well, I mean, not battery. I have a PC. You do it for the 5-year special? Hell yeah. I'd be too paranoid of someone recognizing me by the clothes I wear. I live in pajamas. I'd be too afraid of like putting it on and then forgetting to put on a shirt. Hello. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Mori. I can just whip out my squid t-shirt. I can whip out my kawaii shirt. I actually went to a convention dressed as myself. I went to a convention dressed as myself. What's image 5? Oh, nice. Okay. I need to delete all of these unlabeled images. Yeah, I'm gonna re-add this one. And I'm gonna see if I have still my pictures. Memes, homework, green texts. Convention pics. There we go. Okay. Here we go. I did indeed go to a convention dressed as myself. Look at her. She's so tired. She's so tired. Well, I mean, you could probably recognize me from my backpack. But yeah! I too go to conventions dressed as myself, right? Here's me and a hot dog. There's me and a hot dog. Let's go! Not proof that I'm shorter than 5 feet. This is proof that I am 5 feet. I go to conventions dressed as a homeless man. Nice! Here's a river view. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful, gorgeous river view. Look at that beautiful, gorgeous river view. It took me so long to edit that. Yet you're still not touching it. No! I'm allergic to grass! I'm allergic to grass! Why would I touch it? Why would I touch it? I'm allergic! I'm allergic. There's no reason for me to touch it. Why would I touch it? There's no reason. There's no reason. Alright, I think I got rid of some of these pictures. Yes, I am allergic to grass. To see if I'm still allergic. I'm allergic to grass, dust, and all kinds of animal hair, but exceptionally for dogs, cats, bats, and rats, and rabbits, and horses. Those furs get me real good. Especially, yeah, so you can see there's just no good reason for me to be around a dog. Aurora Borealis in the bathroom? Actually, a friend's mom has that. They painted their bathroom to be like you're sitting out in the forest, and then there's a starry night sky on the ceiling. It's actually really cool. But I used to see Aurora Borealis every week, so I'm pretty blessed. In the winter, it happened all the time. Like, we had a hot tub, and we'd sit out at night and just admire the stars. So, yeah. Touch mud? Yeah, you know what? That sounds fun. Your mom's bathroom! Yeah, Sacriel! His mom's got a really cool place. I've been there like 4 times. Mostly to steal bread. I've been there a few times, and they have a really cool setup. She paints her whole house. It's like unlike any other house you've ever seen. It is her house. It is her house. It is her house. Like, she's left her mark all over the place. Hand painted every room. Every room. Murals on every wall. I think her living room is a birch tree forest. She has like birch trees painted on the wall. A living/craft room. And she has them painted on the windows too. It's great. I'm gonna turn on the AC because I'm dying. Why must it be so hot out, guys? Why? Why? I showered. It shouldn't be this hot. I don't want to get stinky again. I don't want to be sweaty. Painted to be a crumbling wall with bricks underneath the decaying drywall. Oh, okay. So did she paint birch trees on the window then? It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. I'm ready for winter to come back. Me too. Me too, mate. Me too. Yep, okay, that's what it is. It's been a hot minute. Alright, I have my colorful pens. So I can take beautiful notes. Colorful pens for beautiful notes. 68 is not hot. No, it's not 68. Actually, you know what it might be. Says it's 24. Let me see what that is in freedom units. Knew it? No, 24 Celsius to Fahrenheit. 75! It's 75 Fahrenheit. But to be fair, my computer makes my room super duper duper hot. Because it has been for the past like 2 weeks, 86 Fahrenheit. It's been 86 Fahrenheit for the past few weeks, so I've just been dying. May I borrow $1 million? Why? I don't have $1 million. I don't have dolls. I'm sorry. Your princess is in another castle, Kikaz. Your princess is in another castle. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't even need to buy a plane ticket to go to that convention. They just put her inside someone else's suitcase. What? How is it human trafficking if I consent, though, Mori? How is it human trafficking if I consent? I'm not being kidnapped. It's called theft. It's called theft. Imagine not having 90 average year-round. Imagine. Yeah, imagine. I get it really cold, though, but I prefer the cold. I prefer the cold. Same reason you can't mail a human body video. You can, though. You can. You need special permissions, but you can. You can. Bless you. Thank you. All right. You can, though. You can totally mail a human body. Can totally mail a human body. It's called human smuggling. Yeah. I prefer to reduce my... Yeah. See, we're just special, okay? We're just special. We're just special, okay? Animal well. Here we go, and now I have my notes page up beneath here. Perfect. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. So I've condensed my notes. Onto a singular page. What was I doing? Oh, I remember when I was condensing my notes, I realized that I don't think it worked. So I want to try this again. Oh, I knew it! I had a song and I don't think I actually played it. What's this? Wait, this is just another teleport to here? This is just another teleport to the warp room? Wait, oh no, is this a different warp room? Oh, is this a different warp room? No, this is the same warp room. Yeah, this is... Wait, so there's 2 teleports to the same warp room? What doth that do? What doth that do? Eh? Is it me or are the colors different from last time? Are they? Well, there's no fish down here anymore. There was a fish. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna turn up my desktop audio for myself. And I'm gonna regret it because I've said it and now, now problems are going to happen. Goodbye. Bouncy ball. There we go. Oh, okay. So what we've discovered, Fisi, is that there's another type of block There's another type of block now. That can be removed by a bouncy ball. There's another type of thing that can be removed with a bouncy ball. But I'm not entirely sure. This just teleports me here. Where doth it go? Yeah, it just teleports me here. I wonder, is there something I'm missing? Okay. Got a black light, but I don't take it. What do you mean it'd be frightening? What do you mean? What does black light pick up? Blood? I'll have you know I'm a very clean killer, okay? I'm a very, very clean killer. Lots of stuff. What does black light pick up? I know it picks up white goo, but I'm here to tell you that, I'm here to tell you that I don't shoot the goo. Thiamine, riboflavin, niacin, fluids, and vitamins. Okay. Urine? I don't piss everywhere. Rubies and tonic water. Interesting. Let's see. Biological stains, saliva, semen, urine, and blood. Okay, laundry stains, dry liquid detergents, club soda, and all liquids containing quinine. Oh no, if I trip and drop my gin and tonic, you guys will know. Invisible ink made from lemon juice or similar compounds. Toothpaste with whiteners that fluoresce. Oh ho! Interesting. Okay, I'll have you know though that I'm a very clean murderer. I'm a very clean murderer. Alright. So I think we need to run around with this UV light now. And science. To find some places. We got all the MO discs. I'm missing a... except for every time you spilled a drink. Yeah, but that doesn't count. Right? Oh, we're good. Okay. Woo. There's a kangaroo here. Okay. I think I've marked where he is. Woof woof. No woof woof. I've spilt it. The problem is I've spilt a lot of drinks. I've spilt a lot of drinks. So I think we need to look for... specifically... I don't know. Did I have a goal last time? Did I have a goal? I should have written it down. Okay. So I'll write down this jellyfish song again. Warp room 2. Electric Boogaloo. My pen is being a little funky. 27 hours. Yeah. I mean, this is our 6th stream. This is our 6th stream, maybe? Maybe I should start transposing the 64 song. There we go. Da 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 da. Okay. Alright. Now I can teleport to my bedroom. I do this. Hold on. Doot. Doot. There we go. Let's see. I don't think there's any more. I don't think there's any more chests we can get. Yeah. I should have maybe rewatched the last VOD a little bit. A Tamagotchi! Yeah, a Tamagotchi! I was actually really bad. I think we scoured the black light here. I think we scoured the black light here. I'm gonna lower my tablet so I can see the whole screen. We're looking for hidden signs in the walls. In the walls! And we're looking for a few more eggs. How many eggs are we at? 58. So we need 6 more eggs? 6 more eggs. We have to find 6 more eggs. There we go. Secrets in the walls! Yeah, in the walls! See? You see how there it has a little top on there to let you know that you can dig? Yeah, we're looking for new stuff like this. It kind of looks like the souls of the damned are screeching up this. I'm not gonna lie. I've had a physical Tamagotchi. Oh, I was in school during the Tamagotchi craze. Everybody had a Tamagotchi and they would take it away from us because we would be feeding and caring for them, right? We'd be feeding and caring for them and we wouldn't be paying attention in class, so they got mad. I don't know what to do with this one. Goodbye. I don't know what to do with this one. We have to change the pixels on here, but I'm not entirely certain how. Pretty sure that just blew something up. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing with this one. You see? I'm not entirely sure what we have to do with this one, so I probably don't have the information needed for it yet. I did a Tamagotchi game for Sega Saturn, and I enjoyed raising chows for Sonic Adventure. Let's go. Let's go! Where's Chinchilla Room? Where's Chinchilla Room again? That's Gopher Room. Where's Chinchilla Room? There's a Chinchilla Room. It should be split in half. That's the mouse house. Where's the chinchilla? Ah, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Right where that treasure box is. That is the chinchilla room. I need to go there. There we go. I also had a limited edition Dreamcast VMU from the release of the Godzilla movie. Let's go. Happy Bara. It came with a Godzilla Tamagotchi game so you could raise a kaiju. Oh my god, that's adorable. Okay. His eyes glow. Oh, firecracker. Oh, I can't pick him up. Pain. I already got the secrets in here. It's all fun and games, so you get put in the chinchilla chamber, yeah. Everything's all hunky-dory. Oh, I need to go over here. Is this the room? Oh, no, it's one up. It's one up. Okay. Ah, there's the chinchilla. Okay. I think he's how I grab this if I don't have anything yet. So I need to go up. There we go. Platforming. Hello. Okay. Now, Crystal said there might be something in here I can do later. So let's see. The top out and throw my ball. If those are arrows, I can't tell where they're pointing. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this the scary cat from the basement and his 4 mice? Is this a scary cat from the basement and his 4... It's not the bobcat, but it's the... You know, remember in the bottom area? When I collected all the fires? There was this weird, scary thing chasing me. Interesting thought. Interesting thought. I have to relearn where all my stuff is again, damn it. Oh. Okay, there's nothing special in here. Let's see. Why don't we go then to the bottom area? Hello, Senor Chinchilla. This way. Ah! Oh, yeah, we can just make it. Let's go. Just. Wait, what's up here? Nothing particular. Oh, shoot. I'm in a room and I don't know how to get out. No dog? Okay, good. We're good. No dog. No dog. No dog. Where am I now? Okay, if I go over here. Whee! Okay, back on track. Back on track. Can you hold down and press jump to go through thin floors? I should check that out. I think it's... I can only... Yeah, no. I can only jump up, but I can put things like Mr. Slinky through them. I can put Mr. Slinky in here. There we go. Fun-hating bird. I'm so glad there's no fall damage. Imagine. Imagine. Okay, so, hear me out. What if... Anything special here? No. What if the mural is referring to down here? What's the special boys? Hello, shit sandwich. Welcome. Having the first panic attack in a couple weeks. I'd almost forgot about them. Oh no! I hope you feel better soon, Mori. That's not good. Ah! Goodbye. That's not good at all. Please rest. Please rest. Okay. Yeah, what What if it's these little mice? There's 4 of them. 1, 2. Yeah, there's 4 mice. Maybe that's what it's referring to. I don't know what triggered it. Oh, that's pain. That's pain. What? Oh. Take me home, country road. Stop it. Ow. Okay. There's nothing hidden over here. I understand, sir. Sure. This is where we get the lantern. What if you drop a jelly or a slime down enough it will splat? Yeah? I wonder. Mouse. You see? Mouse. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait, no, there's 5 mice. No, yeah, there's 4. There's 4. There's always 4 mouse statues. There's always 4 mouse statues. I wonder if that has to do... Boom. That's when I have to use the lantern or else I'll perish. He's in the background. Just looking. Do you see it? I wonder. Maybe I should go around and mark every single chest that I've opened on the map. Maybe I should go around and mark every single open chest. And then I can start trying to figure out where... Then I can start trying to figure out where exactly... Rabbit! Why is there a rabbit right here? Why is there a rabbit right here? Oh, that's gone. Like, immediately. Why is there a rabbit right here? I'm gonna write this down. This feels important. There's a rabbit. Okay. Where are we? There we go. Okay, we're down here. Zoom, 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 zoom. There we go. Zoom. We are down here, so I will... I don't know, we'll use like a vibrant pink or something. There we go. This is how I'll know which ones are which. Bunny. Notes. Push. There we we go. Rabbit bush right here. Right here. You never know, okay? Who knows? Maybe it'll be important someday. And then we found this guide, which is a song guide. So apparently these are all of my deaths. These are all of my deaths. Every single time I've ever perished is laying before me. So I might have to do another run of this game where I try not to die when getting any of the ghost lanes. And that just sounds like a bad time. That sounds really bad, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy that. I'm not gonna enjoy that. Okay. And I'll make a gold one for monk. Sorry, guys. Get all white. And then what it is. Lello. And we're gonna mark every single chest. Bunny. And chest. Okay. So this is gonna be a little bit tedious, but in order to find the last few chests, we're gonna have to notate every single place we found a chest. Was there something over here? If there was, it's not here anymore. I'm not entirely sure what to make of this. I wonder, is this like a speed run? Do I have to do this in like seconds? How are these linked? Why is there a 5 and a 2 in those positions? That's not where 5 goes. I have to do something at a certain time? To do something at a certain time? There's nothing here. And there's squirrels here. There's ominous squirrels all over the place. There's rabbit hedges here. There we go. And a rabbit. Edges here. It's a donut, and I do not know what to do about it. I do not know what to do about it. Can I steal the flames? Can I steal the flames? Okay. Over here, I'm gonna mark this as... This was a Tamagotchi chest over here. Ooh. Wait, did I make stamps? I feel like I made stamps and I don't know where I put them. Stamps. Oh! Yep. Yep. Okay. You know what would be cooler? File, new. Not 4K. How's about not 4K? Nah. I'm good. Okay. Imagine this. Imagine. Imagine we make a cute... I have like a pointed one, but imagine if I had like a cute one. Really? There we go. And then 1, 2. There we go, guys. We have 10 points of symmetry, which means I can draw a star, a nice rounded Kirby-esque star. Nice and rotund and cute. I literally can't see this. It's unfortunate. The paper backing is white, which means I can't see it. Let me delete the ruler. Edit. Register material. Image. Star. These are brush tips here. Okay. Oh, please choose a save location. My brushes. Okay, so then I can go into here. Wow. My brushes. And then turn that into... That's up to him. Brush tool. There's so many screens, guys. There's like 5 mini screens. There's like 5 mini screens! Subtool settings. Pain. All the screens! All of the screens! Here we go, here we go. Brush tip. Oh, did I not tag it? I didn't tag it. I'm not smart! There we go. Yeah, baby! Okay, I've now made my own little brush. There we go. Cute little star stamp. Boop. Boop. There we go. Look at that. Cute. Alright. And then there was one in here. Stupid bird. Okay. Oi, 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 oi. I'm clean. I'm clean. Why are you sniffing me? I'm clean. I am clean. I showered before this because it has indeed been a long time since I've showered. My hair was greasy. I'm not gonna lie. Who says I was stiffening you? I mean, there's the implication. Treat. Okay. I like the smell. True, you would like the smell of my soap. It was very nice smelling. It was very good smelling. Okay, here. Okay. We can't see the— oh my god, I forgot to turn off the drawing screen. Let's go. Thank you, Lorebot. Just gonna go up a little bit. Okay. There is one over there. There we go. I am not going to transfer over every time I dot map, because now that I've made a star sticker, it should just be a little boop, and then it'll be there. Increase the light for my eyes. Increase the light deep within. Okay. Ah! This guy. This guy! Oh. Fun police. Penguins! There's so many penguin hedges. Okay. Here we go. So we're gonna be around here. I'm pretty sure I can come in here. Yes, inside there's no coming home. Wait for burning chaos in the wind. Drifting, whoops, in the oceans all around. What do you mean too fat? He's just the right size. He's just the right size. Okay, there's one here. Too squishy? He's too squishy? Egg. I think there was one like over here? Ah! Okay. Penguin song. Huh. What doth this mean? My radio location. There is one there. Okay. Okay. This is why we take detail. Maybe, you know what? I should start a new game. Dude, what happens if I start a new game? Will it delete my old game? What happens? There's a chest here that we got. What happens if I start a new game? Is it gonna delete my old? I'm scared. I feel like this is the kind of game that would like change things based off, like if it had multiple save files. I feel like they definitely would pull that kind of nonsense, but I'm not sure if there are multiple save files here. I'm not sure if there are multiple save files, so I'm a bit scared, okay? Okay, there's no chest here. There was no chest here. But there was a chest here. Okay, and that's in the corner of the room. That is down at the bottom. Oh, there was a chest right here. What do you guys think? Should I try? Should I try making... We should see if there even is a second save. Go for it, yeah. Okay, hold on. One thing I do want to do. Here we go. Song. Sing me a song, your people. Soup! Okay. Alright, we're gonna transpose this mother trucker right here. This boy. Alright, I'm gonna put it. It's gonna be 64, I think? It looks like the same amount of rows and columns as the Bobcat song. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, alright, we'll go 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 across. Oh my god, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Just block these out. Because they don't exist. Alright. Did you resort to looking up the eggs? No, we found all of them. We've found all of these so far. There's a few missing still. We found all of them so far, but I'll show you this. I've made a Clip Studio Paint file. We're gonna go through and we're gonna find all of the open chests and mark them so we know which chests we've got. And then if I do get in trouble, then people will know where I'm already at. They'll know where I'm already at. There's like 64. I think. Actually, wait, this isn't maybe? I don't know. I think there's 60, I think it's base 64 because it's even. I think it's base 64. It might be 60, no, I don't think it'd be, if it was 63, then these wouldn't be even. All of these, so I can guarantee there's at least 64 eggs. Yeah, there's at least 64 eggs. Maybe 65. Maybe 65! Imagine you have one missing achievement and the last achievement is the 65th egg just to mess with you. Just to absolutely mess with you. Make everything base 8 in this game. Everything in this game base 8 and then you just drop the... Oh, by the way, there's 65 eggs and you're like, what? Imagine. Here we go. Alright, so, let me take a picture of it and send it to you guys. I'll take a picture of my notes because I have a handwritten notebook as well. This is merch, by the way. I have puzzle notebook merch. And I'm gonna hopefully have another image, another better version of it out for my birthday. I'm gonna try and get something really nice drawn up. Something really, really nice drawn up. I want to have a nicer... I have an idea already on what I want it to look like. It's gonna be Tetris, but with cookies. Tetris, but with cookies. There we go. I'll post my handwritten notes on stream so you can see it, okay? Alright? Here's my notes. Here's my notes. I'll just put this in downloads. Animal notes. .jpeg. Clickety clack. Did I hear yes, you did. I love Tetris. I love Tetris. I'm gonna be making... let me whip out MS Paint or something. So first of all... Howdy ho. Oh my god, I forgot how big resolution photos are. Here we go. I'm not sure about the dogs. I noticed there were dogs pointing in a weird fashion, so I wrote it down. There were dogs pointing in a weird fashion. I don't know if there is a dog song, but these are my notes. So currently what we're doing is we're transposing this up here. I'll just make it tiny. These are the songs and their directions. So we're if you guys want to try your hand at it, transposing with me, here's the key that I made. Here's the key that I made. Do you have a favorite opener? I like stacking, so I have a 2 gap on one of the sides, like the left side or the right side, and then just stacking as tall as I can, and then just slamming it down on the open end and just going like. I'm not good at T-spinning though. I cannot for the life of me do a T-spin. Assuming that the eggs are using the same song key. Yeah, well, true. I don't think I've ever tried doing like one of the songs but shifting the pitch. I don't think I've ever tried that. I wonder if that's like, you know how you can shift the pitch of the ocarina by, you can shift the pitch of the ocarina in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask by holding down like the L or R. Or not the L or R. Yeah, I think it's L or R. It'll shift the octave of it. But that's purely for the memes. There is no, actual function to that. So the way I figured this out, I took the notes out. Because I transposed it. My old notes, I took them out of the book and then scribbled on them quite a bit. The way I transposed it, if we go over here, just so you can understand, I found a DT cannon, but less because Amemi Atayo. Oh yeah! Yeah! Suisei, that's actually how I learned a little bit, was watching Suisei and Ui. Watching Suisei and Ui. We figured this out. This is mathematical. Allow me to remove the image. Here we go. You see, on the 1 position, we have top. On the 2, we have mid. And on the 4, we have bottom. So basically, math. 3 is 1 and 2, so it would be top and mid. I'll move this. There we go, so you can see. 3 would be top and mid because 1 plus 2. 4 is bottom, right? So then 5 would be... 1 and 4, because we have to make this, we're only allowed to use 1, 2, and 4, right, to make these. So 5 would be 1 and 4, right, so top and bottom. 6 would be 2 and 4. 7 would be 1, 2, and 4, and then 8 would be nothing because we don't have the stuff to make 8. So that's how we got to this conclusion here. That's how we got to this conclusion. We did the math. It took me a hot minute. I'm not gonna lie. It took me a hot minute. Cuckoo, cuckoo. There we go. So before, just in the off chance that, we restart and there is no other save file. Rest in Pisces. I want to get this transposed first, just in case. So then that would be down. There we go. I'm gonna use maybe. What are we looking at here? The bottom 2. 2 again. Just top would be 1. Bottom 2 would be this. And then bottom is 4. Okay. I did my spacing properly. I just really like handwriting notes, you know? Feels nice. Feels real good, man. I have so many beautiful pens and whatnot, and I want to use them. Could this be 5 different songs instead of 1 big song? It could be. However, I've already had to play one 64-note song before. The Bobcat song. The Bobcat song was a 64... Crystal clipped it for me, actually. I'll pull it up. Animal Wall. Here we go. This is the... Just turn the desktop audio off for a sec. Here we go. Wow, look. It's me! Here we go. Oh. This is a 64-note song. Oh, it's so quiet. That was so quiet. That was a 64-note song that I transposed. 64 notes. It was rough. Yeah, it was rough. Crystal clipped it for me, so I could figure it out. And then we transposed it. But they very much, they can and they will put 64-note songs in here, so... They can and they will. They can and they most definitely will. Top 2. Here we go. Then there's a space and we don't know what that is. Okay. There's a space. So far we've got... I'll show you. I'll use a pic. I'll use a pic. But if you guys want to follow along with transposing with me... Boom. I know, okay? I know I could go and look it up, but this is the satisfying part, okay? I could totally look it up, but I could also do it myself, okay? Hear me out. There is joy in figuring it out for yourself. There is joy in taking the time. Oh lord, I messed up. No! Do I have whiteout? No! No, that's glue. Why do my whiteout and glue look exactly the same? Whiteout! No! No! How do I not have whiteout? It's probably because I have a crippling urge to just rip out the page and remake it every single time I make a mistake. No! Okay, I'm gonna go to Mom and Neil's office and look. Puzzle solvers gotta solve puzzles, right? No, I found it. There we go. So I have like rolling double-sided tape for scrapbooking, yeah. And in the exact same casing, Bic sells whiteout. They look very, 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 very similar. Very, 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 very similar. There we go. So I don't really want to double-sided glue my paper. That seems ill-advised. It seems very, very ill-advised. There we go. Up, 2. There's a lot of down notes in this one. Oh no, I know you're sleepy, mein Kind, but... Actually, I need to have a conversation with someone. Apparently, I reinvented Nietzsche on Monday, yesterday. Apparently, I reinvented Nietzsche, and I would like to have a conversation with Burke and Paladin about that. Probably off stream. Because I don't understand. I've never done any... Never been taught philosophy, as it were, yeah? Reinvented what? My personal beliefs on life, self-governance, and the governance of others. Yeah, Nietzsche. So, my personal belief is that human beings are inherently evil. Like, it is the easiest thing to do the wrong thing, right? And life's journey, our goal in life is to be better than ourselves, right? Your lifelong journey is to overcome this. Your greatest barrier is going to be yourself. So everyone is inherently evil, and every day we must choose to be good. And those who choose to be good should be respected and honored, because in the face of evil, in the face of danger, in the face of adversity, those who choose, despite the hardship, to do not only good and whatnot, but to do better, right? Those people should be admired, right? Because inherently, we're all evil deep down, and our battle in life is going to be against ourselves, to become better than ourselves. Nietzsche. I'm not... Oh, okay, yeah, Nietzsche. I don't know how... I'd have to ask Mom how she pronounced it. Nietzsche? I'm not sure. Do you mean evil or selfish? Evil. So, in... Not necessarily selfish. Selfish is a form of evilness, right? Selfish is a form of evilness. But... There's plenty of other ways that we fall short. I will use examples from my life only for this. So I bullied my sister a lot. And I hurt her very, very, very greatly. Emotionally. And it took her years to be able to undo the damage. And she's still working on it that I did to her personally. And she's forgiven me for it. Right? And it's been a very long journey to learn to forgive myself. Right? Which is definitely where these beliefs come from, is because at any point in time, I could just go back to doing that. It's easy, and it feels good. It's easy, and it feels good. Feeling superior to others is something that we all think that we're better, and we want to feel like we're better than other people, and the way I went about it was evil, as it were, right? I bullied her relentlessly. And this was when I was in junior high, so this isn't, like, recent. This isn't recent. It wasn't just yesterday. Just yesterday. But, like, taking things, stealing, right? Stealing when you go to the grocery store and just lying about buying bananas instead of buying apples, right? Life is suffering, and learning to accept that and do your best to lessen the amount of suffering in the world is respectable. Yeah, I agree with that. But there's many forms that evil can take, and it's very easy to do the wrong thing. So life's journey is learning to overcome yourself, right? That is the journey of all human beings, is to learn to be better than yourself, because just because we are inherently evil doesn't mean we have to be. We can choose to be better, and most people will choose to be better, right? Because no one wants to be evil. We're inherently evil, but no one wants to be evil because that's bad for our ego and self-image, right? And that's the most important thing to us. We do what makes us feel good at night, right? So nobody wants to be evil, and so we will choose to do better. There is a drive. What is better, to be born good or to overcome one's evil nature through great effort? Yeah, that's a good line. That's a good line. Yesterday I bullied chat. The end. So when I say all human beings are evil, I don't mean we all have the capacity to be murderers, but rather the small battles every day. The small battles every day that we have to fight to, like, not steal, not lie, right? Not bully other people to make us feel good, right? When you're giving criticisms, you have to temper your criticism so that it can actually be productive. You can, it's really fun dunking on things because they're bad, but I don't believe in criticism without, I do not believe in criticism without critique. Like, there must be something constructive about the opinion. Because otherwise, just belittling it and calling it bad does not offer anything to the world, right? We're inherently selfish but empathetic. We feel empathetic towards others, but we have a strong urge towards the easiest path forward. Yes, so what it is that emotions are contagious. We are empathetic beings in the sense that most people, not all, but most people will feel the emotions of people around them, right? This has been proven in studies before, that our emotions are transferable. When you see someone cry, you want to cry, right? Unless you harden your heart towards that, right? Unless you were taught otherwise. And a lot of people, unfortunately, were taught otherwise. It was a part of growing up. But yeah, we're inherently evil, but we do not want to be. We can recognize the difference between good and evil, right? That's something all humans are born with. We are born evil with the capacity to recognize the difference between good and evil, but our ego will not allow us to be evil. So there are two routes you go, right? Because ego is the center of man, right? There are two routes that you approach to this problem because no one wants to be evil. You either, one, self-justify and tell yourself that you're not evil because, right? I'm not a bad person because the other people are worse, right? And this leads people to do evil acts because when confronted with a problem, instead of trying to do the right thing, they will convince themselves that the wrong thing is the right thing. Right? This is lying to oneself. This is how con men work, right? I'm not evil. I'm not stealing from people. They're just stupid and don't deserve their money. That's route one. That's the evil route. The second route, when you are confronted with the fact you are evil, you must make a change, right? You must make a change to become not evil so that you can redeem yourself to yourself. Because inherently we do not want to be evil. So that's where you start making changes in your personal life. When I was confronted with the fact that I was evil, that what I was doing to my sister was wrong and hurtful in ways that I didn't comprehend, I made changes. It hurt me to know that I was capable of such evil, but when confronted with that fact, I changed my YouTube watching habits, I cut friends out of my life, I made very hard changes that were very scary for me. Because I went in high school and basically dropped my friend group because I realized how terrible they were, right? I made a lot of huge life changes to try and overcome the fact that I had done wrong. So there's only really two options. Maybe the super ego that keeps people from... I'm not sure what super ego is. Man has been discredited over by modern studies, but people cite him on stuff that are proven false. See, that's the thing with psychology is humans are weird. We have mirror neurons for a reason as part of how we bond. Yes. There was a study years ago about whether people are born with the desire to help or not. So they got a bunch of toddlers and did tests where people would drop things in front of them, and 90% of the time the child would pick up the item and give it back to them. The issue with this is you have to start these tests from out of the womb, because from the moment a child is born, they are going to mirror the adults around them. So They are going to mirror the adults around them. So these toddlers who are 2 or 3 years old have already been learning from their parents what is good and what's wrong. From the moment you are born into this world, you are learning from your parents how they act to you, how they act towards each other, and how they act towards other people. So I don't know how accurate that really is because these toddlers are already conditioned for 2 years. They're already conditioned. And most people would correctly condition their child to do that because that would be the right thing to do, right? So, I don't know the efficacy of that study because, like, you would have to... There's bias in the study regarding what type of person would bring their child to a study like that. Yes, there's bias in the study, and the problem is it doesn't account for the fact that these children have been conditioned for 2 years. So, I think what that shows, though, is at least the people who brought their children in for the study, the people who cared about the research, also cared greatly about their children doing good things in the world, and we're already showing them at such a young age to do the right thing, right? So something as simple as smiling in front of your child has a massive impact because kids react to the face, very much so. So if you do something and you smile, they will see that as a reward, they will see that as good, and they will continue to do it. So if a child claps their hands and you're like, yay! The kid has gotten praise and they will keep clapping because they want to keep getting this praise, right? So they'll clap because they think you want them to clap, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. And this happens from the moment you're ejected from the womb. So, I don't really know a lot about Nietzsche. And Burke brought up another person, Emil Kant or something like that. K-H-A-N-T or something like that. Or K-A-H-N-T, Kant. So I wanted to learn more about that because it's like, oh, I've independently come to these conclusions, so I want to know how they came to their conclusions. Hello, Captain Q, welcome, and hello, Spartan, welcome. I want to know how they came to their conclusions. Kant is a trip. The way I came to my conclusion was through high school. This is where my viewpoints on life shifted. Was I was confronted with the fact my mom told me a very, 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 very hard thing. She said, Nilly, I love you, but I cannot stand being around you. I love you, but you are a terrible person. And she straight up told me that to my face, and that was rough. How do you take that, right? When your mom, who you love very much and who you know loves you very much, looks at your face and tells you that she hates being around you. That's rough. So I made some personal changes to be someone better to hang around. Not be so critical and negative. This is why when I offer criticism, it comes in one part criticism and in one part building blocks to work upon. Because I think if you critique someone without offering something constructive, then you're just crapping on someone because it feels good. And you should offer something of value. So that's where that comes from me. I don't think philosophy can accurately describe people, especially when often philosophy boils down to very simple terms when people are messy, complicated, and hard to pin down. See, this is the thing where it's like we can describe how the human body works, but each human is so unique in the way that they were raised, their genetics, what foods they were raised up in, what allergens they were raised up in, right? There's so many things that can happen to the human body that even though we know the human body inside out at this point at a cellular level, this is why it's so hard to go to the doctors, because you are an individual. Some people are just born with one kidney, right? And, I gotta feed my cat. Okay! Yeah, a moment of personal growth instead of ignoring it. Or an attempt to rationalize faith in the wake of the Enlightenment. People mistake the theological writings for philosophy because it's dense. Yeah, that's where I got my philosophy on life, was that all humans are evil and we all strive to do better, right? That is life's goal. Some people fail the call to action. Some people fail the call to action. Most people will choose to do better. Someone made an Ace Attorney game inspired with philosophy as a theme called Socrates Jones. Huh. That's cool. Yeah. So if it makes sense, I don't think everyone's a terrible person, but I think that we all, every day, have a personal battle, and sometimes we win, and sometimes we lose. So I'm a firm believer in second chances, because I needed a second chance. My mom didn't throw the baby out with the bathwater when I was being a dick. She told me straight up what was wrong, even though it hurt, and I made a change. And if I get canceled for being a dick in high school, I think people are missing the point. Every day is a battle to do better, and sometimes we win, sometimes we lose, and it's important to criticize people constructively and to give people the room to grow. I always lose. It's important to give people the room to grow and change because I was afforded that opportunity and I want to give that opportunity to other people. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. Also religious beliefs, but that's the non-religious explanation. Look at her now, sweet as sugar, totally, absolutely. This is why, if you're wondering, this is why when I finished Halo 4, I tempered my opinion so hard when that ending screen came up and they're like, thank you for trusting us with your beloved game. It's like, they tried. This is why I was gonna go off, and then it's like, thank you for playing our game. It's like, I can't be mad! Ah! I can't be mad! So, yeah. This is also why I'm uncomfortable with people calling me a good person, because I know I haven't been a good person, and I know even still now I make the wrong choices. Very recently I've been confronted with the fact that I am letting my life experiences and personal biases color my interactions with other people in a negative way, and I am not showing people the respect that they deserve because I am letting my feelings get in the way. This is something that happened actually rather recently. And I had to check myself, and I had a hard conversation with someone about the fact that I need to smarten the hell up. So this is why I'm not very much for people calling me a good person, is because I fail constantly. I want it to be known that, damn, I'm trying, and I am open to criticism, and I am open to being told that I'm wrong, but I wouldn't really call myself a good person. I try to be good every day. Sometimes I win, and sometimes I lose. I try to be, yeah, I try to be. It's a lot of pressure as well when people say you're a good person. It's like, oh no, what happens when I inevitably mess up? What happens when I inevitably mess up and I fall short? What's gonna happen? I told you so! So, yeah. But I do think the other thing is, I do think most people try to be good. Most people try to be good. Right? Which is why it's all for second chances. I have a bunch of good friends. I have a bunch of good friends in the M&Ms and in my real life that aren't afraid to tell me when I mess up, and I need people like that in my life, right? So I'm glad that I have the very good friends that I do. And if ever there's a time that a friend, or if you guys feel, this is why I'm very lenient on my Twitch rulings as well, is if there ever is a time that you mess up, I want to give you the chance to be like, oopsie doopsies, rather than being like, gone banned forever. Because I was given that opportunity. And I want to extend that opportunity to other people too. Because I think when confronted with the fact that you have done wrong, most people, I'll say a solid 60%, 60 to 70% of people will try to do good. Some people will double down, because they don't want to be wrong. But a very good majority of like 60% to 70% of people will be like, oh shoot, my bad, I'm sorry. Oh shoot. Oh no, I'm gonna have to check my last couple notes. This is why I can't talk and do things at the same time. I may have been mislabeling. Okay, no, just this one. Just this one. I'm about halfway through. I'm yapping too much. Robots! Kindle quarter! Oi! Oi! No, I believe in Lorebot. I believe in Lorebot. There we go. I'm on the 4th row. Leon! Leon, I'm having philosophical discussion! Help me! Okay. Mwah. I think this is why people love Zuko so much. This is why people love Zuko so much, because he's someone who honestly tried and did what they thought was right, and then when they were confronted they thought what they were doing is right. They were spreading the glory of the Fire Nation. They were trying to get their dad's praise. And when confronted by the actual living people in the Earth Nation, that he was wrong, he got better. Then he failed his call to action because he still valued his father's opinions. But in his time going back to the Fire Nation, he realized that he made the wrong choice. What he did was wrong. And he went to Iroh and he apologized and he cried. And he didn't expect forgiveness. And I think this is why people love his story so much, because we all see ourselves in Zuko. We've all failed the call to action. And we all desperately hope that there's room in other people's heart to forgive us. So when we see people fail first and then succeed, it's like, yeah, buddy, you did it! You did it! Because it was very, 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 very hard what he did. Very, very, very hard. And I think we all see ourselves in that, which is why it's such a good story. Okay, this one's top. There we go. Okay. Two. There we go. 1. 3. 8. There we go. I love a good heel face turn. Hell yeah. There goes. Did you ever get a pro box? A P.O. box. Oh! I do. I didn't get one. I'm borrowing a friend's. They've told me I can borrow theirs. I can send you the P.O. box if you like. Actually, let me ask first. I love both Aang and Korra's series. They're both amazing for different reasons. I didn't really like Korra's as much, but I think a lot of the issues people had with it, like the romantic relations, I think that's we're not used to normal people. We're not used to normal people stuff, right? And she reacted she was a teenager. She was, in her very core, a teenager. Muddling about through life and learning about love, and I think maybe people critique that too harshly because teenagers are indeed dumbasses. Most definitely. Oh no! Oh, that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We got white out. It's okay. It's okay. It's a lot more about self-discovery and growing up. It is. Good and evil come from choice. One cannot be good or evil if one is never given the choice as to whether to be good or evil. So I make a point of differentiating between nice and kind. Kindness is a choice. Niceness is being milk toast. Interesting. Interesting. Where's wanna be you? Oh wait, no, that's 4. That's 4. Scheiße. Interesting. Okay, bottom is 4. I need to, oh, I'm gonna have to go and check. Oh no! Or like I'm on the last line and I'm messing up. I'm messing up. But yeah, goodness and evilness do come from a choice. You can't really be good or evil if you are not presented. This is why everyone's battle is against themselves, essentially. We're all fighting to be a better person than we were yesterday. And sometimes we succeed and sometimes we fail. And it's not about letting our failures define us. Just like Zuko, right? Just like Zuko. There we go. We're like so close to done. I'm just a couple notes done. Just a couple notes. Bottom 2. Bottom 2. Okay, alright. I have successfully done it. So, yeah, I've never really read on philosophy, obviously, because I was raised in like not that Christian households can't do philosophy, but rather the philosophy was from a singular book. So I can't say I've really explored the world in that regard. And as I grow into my adulthood, it interests me. Da-da-da. Rather good or evil, ignore the alignment chart. I know I'm lawful good because I'm someone who thinks that following the law is good. I'm very much like in most cases, obviously not all cases, but in most cases, if you put a set of rules down before me, I will adhere to them. I will not like use malicious compliance, but I will, if you set down a set of rules before me, I will adhere to those rules. Yeah, I'm a dork. We're doing animal. We were actually talking about yesterday and my oops, I reinvented Nietzsche. Oopsies. Acting like she's so in it. Hey, what do you mean throwing for content? What do you mean throwing for content? What do you mean? Needing help with a flat tire in California, needing help in New Jersey. California people will say that's awful, but not help. New Jersey, they'll berate you for not knowing or being able to do it yourself, but push you out of the way and fix it for you. Based. I perceive. Oi. What do you perceive me as? What do you perceive me as? Okay, I've gotten the okay. I can send you the P.O. box, Lorbot. Probably know how to pronounce Nietzsche better than anyone else here. Is that how you pronounce it? I've never heard someone really say Nietzsche. I've only ever read it, so that's... I've only ever read it. Yeah, we were just talking about how I accidentally reinvented Nietzsche yesterday. And why I think everyone wants to be Zuko. TLDR. Nietzsche? Huh. I've always pronounced it Nietzsche. Nietzsche. That sounds weird. I've heard it as Nietzsche and Nietzsche, but he's from Germany, so I figured, you know, I would have to ask Opa and Oma Nilly, because they're born and bred Germans. They would know how to pronounce Nietzsche. Meat and cheese, hell yeah. Essentially, my life philosophy is that we are all Zuko. We are all Zuko. Sometimes we fail the call to action, but we all want to do better. Lychee, people say lychee. Eh? Dang. Okay, let me, where is it? Where did I put it? Oh no. Where did I put it? Okay. There we go. I got it. Nah, I'm Jet. Let's go! There we go. Borrowing my friend's P.O. box. They give me the okay. They go me... There we go. Only missing 6 numbers, and they can only be 1 through 8, but you know how many combinations? I could brute force this. I would only brute force it if there were 4 options. With 8 options, the amount is nuts. With 8 options, the amount is absolutely nuts. So if you're free, Paladin, after stream, I might pester you and Burke to... I might pester you and Burke to talk... philosophy, because I explained how I came to my own conclusions, how I essentially reinvented Nietzsche. Alright, I already labeled this one. Okay. Oh, wait, did I? No, I didn't. Boop. There's one here. They're firebenders! How I independently came to the conclusion. Alright, wait. We were gonna try making a new game. Oh, I have to go to a telephone. Hold on. He never intended a lot of his writings to be made public. His will stated he wanted his notes burned, but his sister published them against his wishes posthumously. Interesting. Well, to be fair, I think I too would also, if I didn't publish it in my lifetime, I probably wouldn't want it published. Just gonna star these. Oh, there's an egg in here. Where is that? Underneath somewhere? How do I access that? Over here? Yeah, okay. So there's one there. Ah! Wait. There's a candle here, so I'm gonna add a new note for a candle. And we're gonna make this one red, I guess. Red seems good for a candle. I think all the hearts are candles, yeah? Yeah, I think all the hearts are candles. Let me see. I remember where some of these are. There we go. There should be 9. There should be 9. La 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 la. Na 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 na. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I only got 6 written down. Damn it! Okay, that's alright. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, teehee. It's fine! I'm that firebender from the airship. Anyways, happy birthday. I wish it was Secret Tunnel Guy or Cabbage. Oh, yeah. I feel bad for Cabbage Man. I think we all do, though. I feel bad for Sir Cabbage. Okay, I'm gonna label these layers before I forget. Notes. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna just write this a little bigger for my poor grandma eyes. You never know. Everything in this game could be a puzzle. Rabbit. Bush. Okay. Cabbage Corp for the win. Let's go. If you were to relate yourself to an alert, I would probably relate with Zuko. Just because, again, that personal thing that I talked about, where, my personal journey through life, I should say. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay. Alright, we'll save, I guess. We'll go up and we'll save. We'll go up and we'll save, and we'll see if we can do a new save file or something. Load game. Ooh! I guess we'll go on 2? Got 6 rabbits. Okay. Go on 2. I'm glad that they have multiple. Why is that bunny angry? Oh, the flower is different. The flower is different. I'm gonna go back to my star stamp. And then we'll fill this out again. I guess, why don't we try speedrun and not die? I don't know if I can't, like, not die. Yoo! Wait. The little ghosties didn't exist at the beginning? The little ghosties didn't exist? They weren't always here? When did that happen? When did that happen, guys? Cuckoo. Cuckoo. He's when I... Okay, let me go this... Like a path over here? No, wait. I have the map. Why am I trying to figure this out again? I have the map. Just zoom into the starting area. Is it a blue flower this time? No inventory. But it is tracking me. Oh, do I just not have a map? I guess I don't have a map yet. I guess we just don't have a map. Tree? Okay. Mwah. There you go. I think the one I relate to most was the inventor guy that took over the Northern Air Temple and built a gliding wheel. Oh, that guy's cute. I love him. I love him. Spoink. There we go. Spoink. Our first item! Our first item! Okay, doing my best not to perish. Doing my best not to perish. Woo! Okay, there we go. There we go. Guess we can... let's see. Don't you remember you didn't start out? No, my memory has been... We've been playing for like 28 hours. I have forgot. Straight up. That looks like it's a squished head that is very, very sad. Now bit with this map. Whoops. There we go. Map. There is. I think. No, we died. Okay, I need the bubble wand to get over there. Damn it, guys, we failed. Mission failed already. Splat. Okay. We need to... I don't remember what areas I went to anymore. The mouse house. I think we did do the mouse house after I'd gotten the frisbee. I don't remember where we got the frisbee from though. I should have gone around and taken more notes on where my chests were. True, I didn't save in when you quit the main menu. Hold on. With my... Wait, no. See? At some point that... I feel so concerned with like the way the rabbit's glaring at me. It's me! Hee. Okay, there's a chest here. Clover egg. Chests here. We need to get the matches to light that up. Over here is le squirrel. I do not have the flute. Okay. Splat. So what I can do is I can save and then save scum. We'll save fairly quickly and then I can save scum. I think trademark, maybe. Squirtle! Okay, we get, and lights everywhere that I've been. Da-da-da-da-da. I had to reinstall Metal Gear Solid 5 because I feel the need to play it again. Let's go! Let's go! I have installed Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I saw what you said about maybe making them into their own separate streams. Probably. We'll see. I am, how do you say, not very good? I am not the best trademark, so it probably will take me a lot longer. If you say the game is 4 hours, I probably would take 8 hours plus to beat it, just because I take my sweet ass time. The Metal Gear, yeah, that'll be starting next week. This week, I have been booked to watch the Deadpool movie. I've been booked to watch the Deadpool movie, so I'm doing that, and then my friend has his indie wrestling. I'm gonna go to, wait, hold on, up here? Yeah, baby! Okay. A match! Okay. Chest, here? Where are we? Here. And then I will put a... one on the... wait, no, I put that... match. There we go. Boom. I used the star to stamp the chest, so now we know where this one is. I always expect streamers to take longer to complete games. We have to chat and all that. It is. It's one of those things where, like, your brain is being dragged in several directions. At once. Like, we're just talking deep philosophy, right? And our personal beliefs. And in order to articulate that properly, you have to take time and actually think, right? You can't just... I'm gonna say most of the stream, I spew just whatever the hell comes to mind. Most of stream, I just say everything that comes to the top of my head. Whee! I love kapas. I showered, so I smell great. Most of the time, 90% of the time, it's me just, memeing. But when I do talk about things like this, I do want to, like, articulate well, which means I have to stop and think, and then that means I'm not thinking about the game. I'm not thinking about the game, trademark. There's a chest in this room, which I believe is here. Ooh. Ooh. No! No! I missed! You also probably noticed that when I'm talking about something that does require brain juice, match! Okay. I also stopped talking. When something does require the brain juice, I stop talking. These guys. I had a frisbee before coming in. Where did I start? Where Where did I start? Yeah, baby! Okay, there we go. Sploosh. Bubbles! Oh no! Okay, we're not coming here. Oh boy, we're not going here. Oh boy, I can't jump. Back to the dig dug, back to the dig dug. I can't jump. I can't jump. I can't. I cannot jump. I cannot jump! I'm bad! I'm bad! I'm gonna save! Hold the hell up. I'm gonna save. Hello. Oh, we should check out the peacock house. Le peacock room. Oh wait, that's the dog room. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Oh, I can't do that until I get the frisbee. I get the frisbee in the dog section, don't I? Ah, the frisbees is used for the dogs. The frisbee is used for the dogs. Just stamps. We already marked this chest. I need 8 to get the flute. Okay. Once we get the flute, I want to go check out the clock as fast as humanly possible. I want to get the flute as fast as humanly possible and then check out the clock. Okay. Here we go. I hate the dog section. I hate the dog section. I hate this. 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 Ah! We're gonna have to go see the dog. I don't want to see the dogs. I don't want to see the dogs! I don't want to. Like, I really, 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 really do not want to see the dogs. I'm just... Hello to the... No! I'm 5 feet tall! I'm not low to the ground! Dog. Yeah, there's nothing there. There's a sign here. I don't know what it is. Go away. Their wish! I think there's a candle, okay. Where are we? We're up here. There's a candle here. Where are we? Telephone. There's a candle here. Perfect. This game is it knows me! It does! And I'm afraid! I don't like that I'm afraid. Is there a chest up there? I feel like there's a chest up there. There is! And I can't reach it! I need the bubble wand or the frisbee. Ah! We'll come back here. There is so a chest up there. There is so a chest up there. Boink. Okay. Firecracker. Okay. That's all the vision I need. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Ooh. does he know where I am? How does he know? Howdy, Space Spiffman. Woo! Okay, there we go. What's the number on the top left? That's the amount of steps I've taken. Ah! Okay, we're good. That's the amount of steps I've taken. Dog! Okay, we're good. We're good. It smells my feet. It does. Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh. Ah! Okay. Aye! Instead of speedrunning, this does low step runs. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn it. Okay, I give up. 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 I don't want to deal with the dog. I don't want to deal with the dog. Ah! Am I supposed to have something else that does? Am I? Wait. The cat has the frisbee, or the dog, wolf, I don't know what the hell it is, has the frisbee in its mouth, right? Ah, oh, damn it, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I don't want to go see the dog. I can't jump far enough. I can't jump far enough. Woo! Okay, there we go, 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 there we go. He got too excited, he got too excited. Okay. Woo! I walked past the head on the wall that looked like it had a disc and you the opposite. Yeah, but if I take the disc, I need to replace it. If I take the disc, I need something to replace it. Wait. Oh, this one. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing, though. Oh, we're good. If I take it out, I need to replace it with something, you see? You see how the cat cometh out? I don't know where I'm supposed to... I should have written it down. See, if I take the disc, this thing will chase me. And I need to replace the disc with something else. Ah! Pain! If I take it out, I have to replace it. I don't know what I'm supposed to replace it with yet. I don't know what I'm supposed to replace it with. I forgot. It's been so long. It's been so long. There we go. I haven't beat this before. I've got like 56 eggs. 56 or 50, 50, yeah, 56 or 58 eggs. I got a bunch of eggs, but I want to see, oh, you know what, we could check out the gopher. Surely it would be early. Surely it would. There we go. We're gonna cheese the timer. We're gonna look this up. Mute site. There we go. I'm gonna go back into my old VOD. You all. Where's Animal Well? This should be the first one. Here we go. The early sections. Okay, so we enter the dog area. Let's see. Looks like I got to the bat area. I got it fairly quickly, it looks like. Went to the Bubble Poppy area. Oh, you know, it's just platforming. I could get good. Is a step counter? Yes, the step counter, and there's a little stopwatch you can see. You can't see it right now, but you see there's a speed timer in the corner. That's there's a stopwatch that you can pick up in the game that there's a stopwatch you can pick up in the game that lets you whoop. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to the bubbler area and we're gonna get the little bubble wand so that I can jump around. We're gonna look for easy chests so that I can get the... So yeah, another chinchilla area is very nice and friendly. And it gives you a yo-yo. That, okay, I need to do the mouse house to do that. Actually, how do I access the gopher? Where's the gopher, first of all? The gopher is over here. Where am I? Banin rabbit. There we go. Jump. Trust jump. Trust jump. Woo! Okay. Go for you said. Go for these now! Ah, go for these! No! 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 Okay, I'm gonna save in the central area. I need to... There's a chest that I need to not die to get. And that's hard for me. That's hard for me. I need to not perish. This is asking too much. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I went to the bunny rabbit area. Let's go to the chinchilla area. It's very nice. It's very nice. They're nice people there. Except for these stupid birds. Yeah, that's part of the speed run. That's part of the speed run, okay? Okay. Alright. I don't like that. Woo! Okay. There we go. Here we go! Choke Neil? No, not Choke Neil! Not Choke Neil! Yay! Okay. I'm gonna write this down too. Chests. I'm gonna do keys and locked doors. Make this one purple. Okay, locked doors. We are in Chinchilla Hut. We are here. There is here a chest or a locked door somewhere. If possible, I want to save this to see what's in the other room. If possible. Ow. I want to save this, and I want to see... Aw, damn it. Okay. I want to save this and see... There was a locked door in my bedroom, and... Whee! Oh, okay. I want to see what happens if I open it. Aw, damn, okay. I have to unlock this door. Oops. Locked door here. Tee-hee, okay. Tee-hee, guys, tee-hee. I'm gonna draw a lock so good the lock-picking lore will be like, damn. That's a lock. That is a lock of all time. There we go. We drew a lock. Okay. Let's see. Connect to smart. I didn't know that was an option. Let's see. Oh, he's napping! He's napping! Image. Use for brush tip shape. Lock. Save in my brushes. Okay. So now I go to my stamps and then I duplicate the stamp again. Lock. And then I go here. Brush tip. Lock. Okay. Bam. And now I don't have to draw this ever again. I am like 5 smart, guys. There we go. I drew a little... Let me show you. Actually, I remember I made this toggle specifically for this. Look at this. I made a little lock stamp. Ow! I made a little lock stamp. Pokemon Nilly, but fainting enough times evolves into Chokemeal. I really want, like, to give an Eevee a brick, and if it dies holding it or something, there has to be, like, a special item that you give an Eevee so that if it dies in battle, it will evolve. Have a good night, Lordbot. Rest well. It's gonna take me a while to get back on my night owl sleep schedule. I mean, having a daytime schedule is good too. Oh! Damn. Okay, where's the secret room in this one? Okay, there's nothing there. Trademark that I know of yet. Should have had more robust notes, Nilly. Wow. What a good puzzle streamer you are, Nilly. Okay. There's a locked door there, but I only need a button. Chinchilla! Okay. I need this to... Oh, yep, I have to do this again. Sorry, guys. I keep doing this. Don't forget to put your nap away. I need to be awake at night or I miss glitch. Aww. Yeah, baby. There we go. There we go. We got this. What a good little muffin. Okay, there's a chest here. Boom. Future egg. Future egg. Okay, there's a chest here. And then there's a picture behind here, but I can't... Annihilate is a new one. Oh, yeah! Annihilate is the dead monkey. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Boink. Okay. Bring him this way. There we go, there we go, there we go. Woo! Okay. Owie! Look at them go. Look at them go! Alright. Evolved because its rage was too much for its body to be. It had an aneurysm. It had a stroke is what happened. It had a stroke. It had it was so enraged that it just perished. It just died. Oi! Oi! I cleaned! I'm not stinky! Oopsies. That's okay. He'll go there. He'll go there. There you go, little man. Okay, that's one button. This is Capybara Love. Okay, this is a save room. Have we perished at all? Is there a way to track this? I think the extra side room only becomes available. Yeah. Later. Good night, Larbot. Rest well. I'm not stinky. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. This room is here. I know there's one here, and I know there's one up here. I know there's one hidden away that I won't be able to reach. Damn it! Okay. He walks just a little too far! Just a little too far! D&D TikTok is making you sad. What did the TikTokers do now? What did they do now? Okay, that should be good. Okay, now you're coming this way. There we go. Now you're coming this way. Yeah. Wait! Oh, damn it. I did the puzzle wrong. I don't have the slinky yet! I don't have the slinky yet! Okay. I have to get him... Hello, Crystal! So, what we did, I transcribed, just a little catch up for you. I transcribed the 64-note song. We're missing 8 notes from the eggs. We're missing 8 notes from the eggs. But, we're missing 8 notes. No! We're missing 8 notes from the eggs. But who's Fart Buckle the Goblin? Who's that? There we go. Ooh, this might not be possible to do without the bubbler. I just can't drop high enough. Oh, no, actually it should be theoretically possible. We transposed the song. Yeah, okay, alright, I see. I can't access this. I can't get that one yet. Locked, okay. Locked door. This is locked. Wait, no, it's this door is locked. I need to recheck my bindings. Erase, okay. I need to recheck my bindings to see what controls that is. Okay. I want to get pretty fast some easy chests so that we can get the flute. I want to see if I can try using that key. Whee! Damn it. Damn it! I missed the jump! I missed the jump! Okay. There we go, there we go. I guess let's go to the mouse house. Nope. Okay, he's just sitting dead-eyed. With 8 eggs missing, you could brute force it. But yeah, that's a lot of... I think people underestimate how much 8 options is. That's a lot of options. That's a lot of options. Okay, let's go see the gopher. Oh, I flipped it horizontal. That's what I did. Okay. So this is the mouse house, and that's the gopher. To get to the gopher, I need to go... Probably, that's the gopher. Okay. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Trust jump. Trust jump. Door open. Okay, so we open this door. Is there anything else to get in that room? get it. Well, I did. Okay. There's a wall there that I should remember. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Just get good, right? Just get good. Okay, Gopher's over here. Gopher! He runs away. You know, are there differences between the save files, Crystal? Like, I noticed that we had a different bud that we came out of. It was blue instead of... It was blue instead of... This. Locked. Okay. It was blue instead of green. It blue instead of yellow. So maybe if I... Are there differences between the save files other than aesthetics? Are there meaningful differences on the save files? There's the song. There we go. The different bed is part of a puzzle, and I already have the key for the puzzle. I just need to find what the puzzle is. The color of the bud? Oh lord, oh geez, oh boy, oh heck. Oh no. It was that was a candle, okay. Put the candle here. There's a candle, and it's too dark to see the map. It's too dark to see the map. Okay. Ooh, fine. Gopher. There. You want to cross. This should be the candle. I let go of the controller. Okay. This should be the candle. There we go. Not the color. Something else about it. Something else about it. The shape? The shape? Have to do this au naturel. Au naturel! Now you want me to go back to the start? Ow! Damn it. To see what the difference is. Yes, the shape. Okay. Now I want to go back and I want to see what the difference is. I wonder if there's a telephone near there so I can swap between the files. Then I guess we'll start the third... We'll start the third file, potentially, to see what the third file looks like. Wait, what was the point of this? Oh, that... Oh, okay. This is where the mouse throws it back, and I hate it. There we go. It's up here. Okay. Bait the mouse. Okay. Yeah! Okay. Please don't attack me. No! Okay. Okay, he disappears. Okay. I'm just a little guy. I'm a little dude. I think there's something up there. There is! Oh my god. Okay. Too dark to see the map. Pause. Okay. We went down. There's nothing there. We went back. We went down. So there is a star here. chest. Okay. Boop. Noted. Your UV? I do not have UV. I'm on a new file. We got nothing, Chief. We got nothing. Okay, it's a fresh file. I wanted to see. I had wanted to see. Oh, there's the emus here, isn't it? Yeah, I wanted to see if there was any differences between the files, and I wanted to speed run going up to my room to the clock. Oh, I can open this up, and there's a chest over there. Alas, I lack the required disc. Where am I? I'm here. Rabbit room. There's a chest up here. There we go. And I'm marking down the chests as I go on both files so that I can figure out which ones I'm missing. There's some there? No, okay. Whoop! Womp. Where is he coming? There's he coming from. Ah! Okay. Woo! Okay, there we go. Woo! 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 Here we go. Okay. That, you should go get your neck checked out, son. Damn it! I don't have the bubbler. And I don't have the frisbee. Okay, we went down. There's a chest right here. Okay. I have nothing. I have nothing. If I fall... There's a match there. There's some jumping portions. Let's see. I can do this for science. Whee! Okay. Perfect. Telephone. Okay. There's the chest here. There was a candle here, I think. Is there? Fruit? No. Ooh, did I mismark this? Yeah, maybe I mismarked this. There does not appear to be a candle here. I should also mark down and find each... Yes, I'm doing that. I have... Allow me to show you guys my map. So if I go... Oop, bonkies. I have to put it over here, but we have a rabbit bush, chest, candles, and I'm gonna put this layer on top. Locked doors. There we go. So if we zoom out, you can see that I've been putting stars. If there's a gold star, it's a chest. If there's a purple star, like over here, it's a key. If there is a match, I put the rabbit bushes on there. I don't know if it means anything, but oh, if there's a red star, that means that I got a match there. So the red dots on the map are candles, like there. Red dots are candles, and the red stars are the chests that I got the matches from. And keys and bunnies! Okay. Damn it. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have saved there. I guess let's try new? So what's so different about this? It's pink. I need to rewind my VOD and look at what the shape of this looked like. Alright. Spent quite a while talking philosophy and transposing. Jumping. Okay, this is the new file. Go back in time very slowly. It looks interesting, that's for certain. Let's see. Oink. The shape of it is different. Other than... Watching my own VOD, let's go. Let's see. I mean, it kinda... See, we visited the gopher. And nothing changed. It kind of looks like the gopher. You might want to screenshot the shapes. I'm gonna have to boot up. Let's go to the first... Let's go to the first VOD and see if we can look at the different shapes. Let's see. Oh, Cassatarius, welcome! I'll just give that a moment while I look at this. Broadcast. I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. Questionable potions at questionable prices. And today I am looking at my own VODs to try and... figure something out. I'm trying to figure something out. Jojo Checks! Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. Cookie, welcome. Somebody gave you the hint for the Groundhog's Day is related to the gopher puzzle. Yeah, if the groundhog sees his own shadow, the winter will last long or something like that. I'm puzzle solving. I am puzzle solving, except I have to go in. Look at my own VODs. I have to look at my own VODs to try and figure this out. Because there's information that I overlooked. I yap too much, guys. What were you playing, by the way? I've got this. I'm gonna look away for 2 seconds and the thing's gonna go. There we go. Did I spell it wrong? I spelled it wrong. There we go. Oh, you're playing Kitchen Impact. Let's go. Were you pulling for the new character? Oh wait, no, I don't think 4.0 released yet. Okay, no, just puts me straight into a game. Wait, do these match the... Hold on. I'll put this on my notes on the bottom. I'll put this on my notes on the bottom. Call it file. I didn't really get anything done, so I can just delete my file and screenshot the other two. I think I already recognize the shape. Wait, I can copy the files? Wait, so I can copy the data from file 1 to file 2? Wonder what happens if I copy the data from file 1 to file 2. These kind of look like, there's a screenshot I took. There's a screenshot I took. Whoopsies. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Not yet, just story quest. Okay. Narde hodo, narde hodo. I think I took a screenshot of something like this. Okay. File 2? Interesting. Here we go. Allow me to show you my notes. So far, this actually looks like a screenshot that I took very subtly. File 3, okay. What this is, white writing. Allow me to grab it. I saw this. I wonder, do I have to enter these things as a code? I took a picture of it because I thought it was suspicious, but only now do I see. Only now do I see that there might be something in the order in which I play the game files. Here we go. Zoom. Zoom and enhance. You see here? I think these are the buds that I come out of. These are the buds that I come out of, which means that if we go into the writing, this one is 3. 3. Goes out and then up, okay. 1, 2. And I think that might be a rabbit? So if I copy these, go 3, Real question is, where did I take this screenshot? One. Three. Two. Nothing happened. Okay, maybe first let's identify where I saw this. Maybe let's identify where I think I saw this in the firecracker room? I think I saw this in the firecracker room down here. Yeah, there we go. Three, 1, 3, 2. That's what this is. I'm real sorry. I keep forgetting to unput my map. Okay. So this has to do with the file names, but what am I supposed to do with the files here? That's a real question. Pain, I died. I guess it doesn't matter on this file. Let me just go check. Let me go check if my bud changed. If I copied my file, does my bud change? It does! Because the first file is supposed to be yellow. Let me ask this, Crystal. Is there something I'm supposed to do inside the file for that 3132 that I just wrote down? Close enough. I'm gonna go find the gopher. Whee! Okay, there we go. Whee! Okay, there we go. Honey! Okay, here we go. Go over more. Eat. 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 Okay. There we go. Kistle, kistle, kistle. Kistle, kistle, kistle. Are you driving home, by the way? Apps. Pain. Pain! Okay, pain. It's fine. It's fine. We're not keeping this anyway. I'm gonna erase it later. I'm not coping. I'm not seething. I'm just accepting. Oh, no, 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 no. No copium. No. Damn, I could go for more cheese. I've become a mozzarella fiend. An absolute fiend for mozzarella. But it's the good. It is the good stuff. I know it's the good stuff. I should be able to toss the top down and let the top do the work for me. There's a bone there. Maybe I'll make note of that. There we go. Jeez. Mozzarella is a great cheese. No knocking against it. It's a great cheese. Where is that? That is here. Okay. White writing. Let's see. We're going up here. Up there. And there is a little bone. Right there, on the wall. We'll make note of that. That guy was driving home. I figured. So I can copy my saves over and see. See, he still runs from me. He still runs from me. He still... Maybe we try on file 3? Maybe we try on file 3? I think I should tell you that you have all the tools you need to solve the budget puzzle. The budget puzzle. You just have to do a little more investigating into everything you have. Chest here. Sup, Boltarian? Hello, hello! I'm gonna mark down these chests. Before I go, there's one here. As well. Hoi hoi! Okay. Right, where is the... Ooh. Okay, let's try. To number 3. Kangaroo! You know what? I'll write that the kangaroo is here. White writing. Kangaroo. Maybe... Here we go. I'll go for kangaroo with like one of my... special effects brushes. I'll duplicate it. Sakura stamp. Here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Well, it's tiny. Sakura. I guess we'll put a lime green. Lime green works. All this kangaroo locales. The kangaroo. Ooh. Okay, kangaroo hoo. Where are we? We are here. Kangaroo. Kangaroo. Size, opacity, and angle, gap, really big. Okay, there we go. Kangaroo is now on the map. 15-hour workday, let's go! Woo! How's the stream been going? It's been going. I've been bashing. See, this looks like a dead guy. The more that I look at it, it looks like a very, 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 very sad dead man. Very, very, very sad. Sad dead Squishum's face. This is the fate of all the beans before me. Kangaroo Jack is here as well. Whoop. There we go. I'm gonna have to play this entire game with the UV light on. The off chance that something somewhere might show up. Aha! Okay. It's too dark. Shut up! It's too dark to see the map. It's never too dark to see the map. 10 hours electrical, 5 building a patio. Oh no. Oh no. There's a... here. And here. Okay. I heard that, mouse. Whoop! No perish. Only live. Only live. No perish. He still runs away. Okay, so there must be a little bit more to it then. There's a little bit more to it than just coming on the right save file then. Can you come pick me up? Chat over here's kissing each other. I'm scared. No, it's okay. You don't have to get kisses if you don't want to. You don't have to get kisses if you don't want to. Crystal will volunteer in your stead. Muse, damn right. Damn right, kiddo! Okay. Let me look around for easy to access chests so I can speedrun 8 chests. I want to be able to speedrun 8 chests and... Here we go. Goat bird. Alright, now we'll go here. Go back from the beginning. We'll find 8 chests. I'm pretty sure I snagged the first time, the one behind. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So, I have the tools to deal with the puzzle, but I haven't quite figured out what the puzzle is yet. Is what I'm understanding, is I have the tools, but because I don't know what the puzzle is... See, doesn't that look horrifying? Looks like a face of someone dying. Because I don't know what the puzzle is, I don't know how to solve it. Here, yeah, there we go. Here's a better screenshot of it. And I'll put Over top. A little bit clearer, as it were. Three, 1, 3, 2. And that's the order that I pop out with the buds. Now I wonder what to do with that information. Ah! Welcome to the cookie jar! Technoctis! You are now a cookie. Groundhog Puzzle doesn't have anything to do with the shadow, by the way. There's something else about Groundhog's Day I should consider. I don't know that much about Groundhog's Day. Alright, guys, we're entering 7th level puzzling. I'm Wikipediaing Groundhog Day. Not the film. Groundhog Day. Take a sip, I will. Thank you. Good day, good day. Groundhog's Day is a tradition observed regionally in the United States and Canada on February 2nd of every year. It derives from the Pennsylvania Dutch superstition that if a groundhog emerges from its burrow on this day and sees its shadow, it will retreat into its den and winter will go on for 6 more weeks. If it does not see its shadow, spring will arrive early. In 2024, an early spring was predicted. While the tradition remains popular in the 21st century, studies have found no consistent association between a groundhog seeing its shadow and the subsequent arrival time of spring-like weather. What is something else? Are we talking about the film Groundhog Day where he repeats the same day over and over and over and over and over and over? Day. Does it have to do with number 2? I get the feeling that it might have to do with number 2. File number 2 specifically. Might have to do with file number 2 specifically. I wonder if that... I don't think so. Alright. He's just cycling through the faces. I don't think that means anything. It's not really related, but it'll seem relatable when you figure it out. Okay. I don't know that much about It will seem relatable. How deep into the lore of this must I go? Crystal, can you do me a solid? When I go into this room, can you clip it so that I can see the full rotation of that face right there? Can you clip it so when this little guy, when it goes with all the faces, can I see? That way I can maybe, I don't know, it might be a song. We'll see. I feel like this kind of game is something that'll pull that. It's just cycling through the faces. I cannot clip from my phone? Okay. Starts with the smiley face and then it goes around. looks like it's spinning in a circle. I don't remember seeing it like this anywhere else. But to be fair, I've killed all the other things. I don't know where I can... Oh, I can start a new save file. What do you look like under black light? You look normal. Okay. See how his face rotates? Everything in this game is a song. I just want to be able to see in slower motion what rotations those have. I just want to be able to see in slower motion what those rotations have. Okay. I can clip it. That's something I can do. Wait. Wait. Look at me. Look at me go. I can do it. I'm a big kid. Okay. There we go. Clipped. Clipped. And hear me figure things out in real time. Let's go. Okay. Save this. Okay. For puzzling. Do not feature this clip. Okay, there we go. Ha ha! Hee hee! Ha ha! Ho ho! I've clipped it. Welcome back! I've figured out, with this great and knowledgeable brain of mine, Crystal, that I can clip my own stuff. I can indeed clip it. Starts on the smiley. I heard as I was going to my room. It's thinking. It's thinking. My internet loves me, guys. Okay. We'll pause that. We'll let the clip buffer. And then we'll come back to this. Erish. Okay. What? Let's see. Let's find some easy to find. Let's find some easy to find. Did I just destroy the face with a lantern? Yes, but it'll come back. Don't worry, he'll come back. You don't have to worry about that. He'll come back. He'll come back to haunt me later. He'll come back to haunt me later. Did I catch Marine's new song? I did. I actually heard it live on her birthday live stream last night, and then I watched the MV this morning. Oh, scheiße! Okay, well, we can just not save. How's about that? I can just elect to not save. I wonder if I have to do the dudes. But like really fast. Is he part of a puzzle? What do you mean that's cheating? That's not cheating! That's not cheating at all! That's not cheating at all! I'm using the resources the game has provided me to solve a puzzle. There we go. Wait, Pyrex cheating. Baby's gonna be cuddled before she can... Yeah, true. What happens if I glomp you first? Toby Fox is doing stuff for HoloLive, right? Right? He went to Undertale. Undertale blew him up, and then he's made music for Pokemon. He's made 2 songs for Hosho Marin. I believe it's, this is the 2nd song that he's worked on for Hosho Marin specifically. She's worked with him before. Okay. What if I play the flute? What if I doot my doot at him? What if I doot my doot? Oh! Oh! Bunny rabbit! Bunny! Oh no! Oh god! What if I've done this to other ones? No! Okay. No! I'm zooming in, I'm writing notes. I'm zooming in and I'm writing notes. Alright, where are we? Here are we. Okay. Bunny rabbit. I'm gonna draw a musical note. That's the only one that gives you a bunny? Okay, I'm still gonna write it down though. I'm still gonna write it down. Hey, flute. There we go. I've written it down. It is now tracked for all of time. I'm so good at platforming, guys. 5 good at platforming even. Okay. There's nothing here. But there's an egg here! You see there's like an egg? Like right there? You see? The egg? Are you not also suspicious of this room now because there's an egg? There's an egg. There's an egg. What am I supposed to do with this information? There's an egg somewhere. Oh, goodbye. Somewhere probably in proximity to this. I don't know if that egg means anything. We don't know. We don't know, and it'll drive me nuts, so... Bonkers, even. Bonkers, even! These faces show up later. I just wanted to throw a ball. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, boing, boing, boing. There was one wall that I wanted to check. Remember, guys, I had mentioned we were doing the first bit. We were doing the first bit, and goodbye. It's also the only one whose face changes. Oh, okay. Good thing I picked up on that then. I'm getting... Guys, my paranoia is being validated. This can only mean good things. This can only mean good things. Ow. Ow. Go away. Okay. I'm gonna put Kangaroo Jack here. Where is this? This is underneath the egg room. What did I put for Kangaroo Jack? I think I put a Sakura. Whoop. There we go. Kangaroo Jack shows up here. Okay. We were messing around and I did this without the thing. You went down. You're not insane, you're well spoken. Eh? That's a quote from the other person I've seen play this game. What do you mean? Okay, I remember that we backed off of this because I was afraid of platforming. Do we go to the mouse house next? I am well spoken. That's a song, and we played that song. Whee! Okay, there was a top. Oh. Guys, my brain is fried. I don't remember what we did. It wasn't even that long ago. It wasn't even that long ago, and I forgot. Is it in the dog area? I don't think it was in the dog area. Maybe? Ah! Or was it in the Chihuahua area? Oh, I can put the disc back? That's so interesting. His eyes are funky. Okay, that's cute. I feel like these dogs hold a song. I feel it in my bones. If only I knew. If only I knew! His chat kept calling him insane because he had all these theories about things being... But he's always right, Based! Let's go! Based! Oh. Here we go, we're up in the doghouse. Where in the doghouse, though? Underneath that. Here we go. Underneath the telephone. There's a chest. Message failed to send. I got worried. Aww. It's okay. I understand you. Unless I don't, in which case that would be awkward. Hi, I'm Vanille. I'll take the wrong meaning 100% of the time, 50% of the time. I'm always right 100% of 50% of the time, because when I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But when I'm right 100% of the time, then I'm right. Wink. Dog. There was a thing that I had wanted to check out. Ah! Okay, was it this? Okay, it's not that, but that's so cool and I like it. Dog. This, I remember this. This is the scary, scary bad man. Bad, scary man. I don't think there's anything funky written here, but I'm pretty sure that there is. Eh, it's just a firecracker. Okay. I'm gonna erase that. There's no chest here. There's no chest here. Okay. Thought there was, but it appears that I am mistaken. I'm right at least 50% of the time, and I'm not wrong, and that's good enough for me. Hell yeah, baby! Okay. Go back. Go back with this stuff? Bol. There's something in this room. Oh! I didn't intend to hop on this. In the scenery. In the scenery. There's something hidden in this room other than this face. This poor egghead. There's a heart! There's a heart right here! Ooh. Was it the little heart? The heart is part of a puzzle. Damn! Okay, I'm gonna write this down. I guess I have to make another little... Do I have a heart stamp? No, of course I don't have a heart stamp. I gotta make a heart stamp real quick. Damn it! That's all I'm telling you about the puzzle for today. Damn it! Okay, it's okay. I take excellent notes. Totally. Totally! Totally! Stabilization 100, perfect. Okay. Big heart. Okay, there we go. Heart stamp complete. Heart stamp complete. Delete. Edit. Register. Image. Heart stamp. Brush tip shape. On brushes. Ah! Okay. Stamp. Duplicate. Heart stamp. Settings. Yep. Adjust the tip. Okay. Can I delete these? Can I remove these? Is it possible? Oh, I can. Right here. Okay. I see. You do have a heart stamp. In-game, I do, but I also have on this master list. I don't want to re-screenshot it every single time. Ooh, how do I get it to not rotato potato? Spraying effect. On. Stroke. I get it to not rotato potato. Ah! No repeat. One time only. Damn it! I'm learning so much about Clip Studio and I don't want to. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Fine, I'll live with it. I'll live with it. I'll live with it. Oh god, I can't live with it. I can't live with it! Can't live with it. Can't live with it, my dudes. Delete. I wish. I can't live with it, my dudes. I can't. What am I trying to rotate? If you look here, I'm on my thing, and I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it to do a heart stamp, and it's rotating the heart around in circles. It's rotating it around in circles, so what I want is for it to just direct stamp like this. But it was rotato-potatoing it. Like these. It keeps rotato-potatoing, and I don't want that. I just want the heart stamp. Line effects. Red. There we go. Okay, so there's a heart here. There's a heart. We're gonna have to find more hearts. I guess I can kind of barely see that. What gives me the best vision for this? The lamp, kind of. Though I did notice it with this, so it could be with both. Where are we? We are here. Alright. There we go. There's a heart here. Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Dog. Rotato, potato, woo! Woo! Okay, we're good. There we go. No longer have to deal with dog. Let's go. I love Clip Studio. I keep forgetting this. This is going to be something that I have to get used to. This is going to be something that I have to get used to is the ability to toggle on and off the drawing screen. Is there a chest here? There was a chest here. I remember that I drew a very gratuitous penis here, so... as you can see. As you can see here, clearly, I thought he was funny. In my defense, mentally, I've never aged past 13. In my defense. It was funny then, and it's funny now. You admit it? Yes. Yes, I've come to terms with the fact that I'm cringe. 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 Oh, we never blacklit this room, I don't think. I feel like this is a song. Do you see? Do you see? All of these is left, right, left. Right, left, right, left. You see? Do you see how I think that there is something here? Oh wait, there's something up here? Or is that just the ceiling? Oh, it's just the ceiling. Okay. Do you see what I mean when I think that there's... It could just... Yeah, it could just be decoration, but... It could also not be. Hear me out. Hear me out, it could also not be. USA becomes the first country to win over 3,000 Olympic medals. Freedom! Take that, Canada! You will never... Oh, I see. I see. You will never win at hockey, just saying. You want to know how you won the Stanley Cup? By having Canadians on your team. I'd argue that's cheating. How can you truly say that you earned your Stanley Cup? You earned it. I'm pretty sure this one here. I'm pretty sure this one is like the thing that I have to swap out. Get the all the freaking wiener dog. Why? 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 Okay. Oh, doggy, doggy. Okay. Hello, buddy. He's just doing his best. He's just doing his best. Just doing his best as he do. And now I'm going to give up all that progress for nothing, apparently. We're gonna climb back up. Look at that little cutie. They were naming the Stanley Cup the Freedom Cup. Just a rumor. I think someone's gonna die in approximately 12 days. We'll find out. Check your local obituary. Yeah, I got this one already. Check your local obituary. If someone dies in 12 days, that was me. I claim it. It's mine. Crow! Dog. Dog E. So do you see how there is a singular statue? Why is there a singular statue facing this way? For what purpose? For what purpose is a singular statue just looking this way? It is not. Am I enjoying the game? I am, Wumbly. I thought you were threatening that. No, I only make real threats on stream, okay? I value your time. I value your time. I'm not just gonna say in Minecraft. If I threat, it's gonna be real, 100%. No sarcasm, no jokes. Gonna be an absolutely real and threatening thing that happens to you. You'll be horrified. Oh, the fruit. Okay, munch. This is where the flame is. I don't like these cats. They're ominous. They're ominous. Where are we? Hey. Up here. Dog eat. Okay. That is where there's I put the disc in to rest their soul. Boink. Okay. What do you mean? I'm not 3 feet! Ah! Okay, there was a thing. Trademark. There was a wall. We were walking around and I found a wall and I wanted to look at the wall with the black light and I don't remember where the wall was and it's infuriating. Oh, the chameleon's gone. I don't remember where the wall was. And it is infuriating. There's a chest here. Whee! Up over. Over here. Okay. Boink. Then when we find out what that chest is later. Ah, here. Was there? There was no chest in here. Okay. Just in here there is a match. Candle. So. Let me put that candle here. Okay. Candle here. Chinchilla! Where was it? Maybe you can see the wall with the black light active. Dun dun dun! Maybe I can't. Kangaroo Jack show up here? There's some kangaroo statues. No, okay. Wait, is that that is a symbol? Hold on. Hold on. That's the whirligig. That's the whirligig. Hold, where the hell am I? I'm trying to find this. Okay, we're right around here. That's the whirligig. So, here. It is a whirligig. And 3 dots. Let's go here. Whirligig. And 3 dots. Hey, maybe I should put it on. What's a whirligig? A whirligig. This thing. A little swirl. A little swirl. Maybe I will mark the other thing. Where is it? It should be by a heart already. Whirligig, whirligig, whirligig. I know what these do. I'll mark it on the map, maybe. There's something there, and I don't remember what it is. I remember checking all of these. Where was it? It was over in the dog section. Let me take a look. Heart here. Okay. Heart was here. I will maybe take these off. Wait, no, I do want the whirligig there, just in case. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. This is why I'm gonna have... no, you know what? We'll leave a question mark there, just because I don't know what that is. We'll have to check that out. There we go. I'll leave my little teleporter markers on so I can know. But I guess as we travel across the map, we might find these symbols. I know that there's a chest there and I can't access it, which is unfortunate. That one is locked to me entirely. Locked to me entirely. I do want the whirligig there. We got the treasure chest there, methinks. Dun 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 dun. Just gonna clear this off because I'm probably gonna have to. Okay, there we go. That should just be the teleporter markers. Yeah, teleporter markers only. Okay. Alright, so when I find these new things, I can put them on here. So is it in the mouse house? Maybe it was in the mouse house. Interesting. I feel like there's something up there. There is. Okay, I knew it. We didn't get this far. We did not get this, so it might have been in the mouse house? These last few stragglers are, annoying. Ow! These last few... Yeah, well this is why you should be taking good notes and I didn't. I didn't take good notes and now I don't know what I'm missing. We already searched this. The little chinchilla. There's bones here! And a lock? There's 3 bones! What does that mean? There's 1 bone. You see there's a lock there? And there's a lock there, and then wait, no, there's 4 bones. Okay, we'll get this guy down. You see that? Bone, 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 bone. 5 bones. There's 5 bones and 2 locks. If I see you pass by again, I'll try to get you to check it out. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my... the rabbit bushes? Where did I file the bone under? Bone is here. Just white writing. Okay. 1 bone. Where are we now? Do these bones have any meaning? Am I losing my marbles? Am I losing my marbles on this? That's control. Shift. Okay, there we go. These bones have meaning. I'm gonna write it down. I finally figured out which is my Control Z hotkey. It probably means something. I don't know what though. Okay. There we go. I've written it down. Therefore, I think, yeah, there's 5 bones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bones, and what looks to be 2 locks. Maybe that's a bone? I can't tell. 5 or 6. Oh, no, there's one up there too. Ooh, how many bones are there? See, 1 bone and a lock. Yeah, I will add, since only one of them is like glowy glowy, add 2 bones. There's like 5 or 7 bones. Or 7. Okay. Usually unique assets means puzzle. Okay, I think the locks might not be something. Just based on the rest of the room. But definitely the bones. There's one in the mouse house. I'm gonna be a professional cartographer, guys. This is my jam. This is it for me, Chief. I'm making the map! Okay, we already checked this one out. I already checked this one out. There's a red light here. Does this mean something? Does this mean something? There's very, very specifically... You see this? There's a red light here. I should write this down too. Where are we? We're here? There's a red light here. There are a few red lights. There are a few. I remember there's one in Kangaroo Jack's room. I think there's like 2. I'll just go, let's see. I can't use a red dot. Oh, maybe I'll just use a pure red dot. How about that? This will indicate that there is a red light here. Singular red light. Okay. 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 Chincharum! Didn't have access to that. Oh, but there is this. Okay. Did we mark this? Right here we did not. Okay. Boink. You know what I should do? I should layer color. Oh no, I can't. Damn. Okay. Okay. Star is here. Yay! Wait. That's a snake. Hold on. I know what this is. This is gonna be the snake thing. Do you see the snake here? Okay, we need to pop open a new file and try this. We need to pop open a new... It must have been in the mouse house. We can't see the snack. What do you mean you can't see the snack? There was a coiled snake. I'm gonna run here as fast as possible on a fresh account and we'll see what we get. Just let me go and look at the walls first in my schizophrenic mess. Didn't have access to that. Chat was covering it, dang it. Okay, I thought it was on the left side. You see how there's a bone here? A singular bone? You see? You understand how I have issues? Aha! That's so cute! What the hell? Look at that! Whoop. Yeah, I see a regular bone. I see a dog bone. I don't think that's a puzzle. I think that's just cute. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's just cute. I don't think that's actually like subliminal messaging or anything. I think that's just funny. That's actually a reference to something old. What's that a reference to? Wait. Does he guard the rabbit in my house? Does he covet the rabbit in my house? I know there's a rabbit in my house. In the TV. That's the guy that chases me, right? I know there's a rabbit in my house. That's the one in the TV. There was one hidden in the TV. The television. This is. Are you sure it shows me something that's yet to come? I've already gotten to my house and yeah, I already know that there's a rabbit in my television in my home. I know there's a rabbit in my television at home. I know what it means. You haven't got there yet. Wait, do I ride on the back of the scary monster? That me, right there, that me. Doth he carry me to my house? The scary mother trucker that was chasing me? Maybe. Interesting. Well, it's saved for later. Was that the one that I think that was the one. I think that was the one that I had wanted to check. I think that was what I wanted to check, was that specific wall. Yeah. Egg! I marked that down already. I'm just gonna peruse here. But I think that was... There's a bone! Why is there a bone here? Why do you have a bone to pick with me? Oh, wait, is that a question mark? On its side? Why is everything everywhere? Alright. There seems to be a lot of bones. There does seem to be a lot of bones. So there's a bone here. A drawn bone. And there's also a sideways question mark. There's one bone and one sideways question mark. You see up there? Up there! Right by you! A singular sideways question mark. This guy, I don't know what he wants. I feel like I don't understand. Does it have anything actually to do with Groundhog Day? Does it actually have anything to do with it? Or am I just huffing stuff here? It does. I'm using different layers for everything. Yes, the map is crowded. I have different layers and I've labeled the layers so that I don't get confused. I don't want to get confused, so I've labeled the layers and I use different layer colors for... Okay, this is what I wanted to see. Okay, that's probably of no great import. I'm gonna say that's probably not of great import. However, comma, I'm glad. I'm glad. Egg there. Look at that. Is it just, do they just put doodles of animals around? Too dark to see the map. Okay, we're over here. Just. Up here. I don't know what that doodle means. I think they just put some doodles. I honestly think some of these don't actually have a purpose. They're just here to be funny. I think this is just here to be funny. Bring 2 of every other animal. My soup needs more meat. Yeah. My soup also needeth more meat. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. If I use the black light, it cancels out the... If I use the black light, it cancels out the light and makes them permanent. That's interesting. Looks like they put a mouse head on a horse. They're an artiste, okay? They're an artiste. They're an artiste. I'm glad I saw that, guys. I think that was well worth the trip. I think that was well worth the trip. There's something there. I recognize that shape. What is it? A question mark and a 5? A question mark and a 5. A question mark and a 5. Okay, so we're over here. There's a question mark and a 5. Am I gonna get a series of symbols? And this is gonna turn into a new song cipher? This is gonna turn into a... Oh, man, I need to go back to the heart then. This is gonna turn into a new song cipher. You will see! I will, eventually. Need to find a safe place. I don't think there is a safe place. Here? Ow. There's no safe place. There is no safe place! I gotta check around. See if I got a chest in here. There is a chest, okay. Ah! There is a chest here. Ah! Oink. That's interesting. Let's go back to the heart and see if there was any symbol on the heart. It is! It's a cute little sticker, isn't it? Wait, I can... Jump. There we go. Oh, do you see there's a sideways question mark? 2 sideways question marks? You see it? You see it? And a bone? And another bone? Works! Ah! Oh. Don't! Ah! Ah! Why? Oh my god! Ah! See, there's another question mark there. And a bone, and a bone. Yeah.
Hentai noises.
Hentai noises. I should slap Burke $5 for that. 1, 2, 3, 4 down there, I think. So there's 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 question mark shapes here. And we're in this room. Question mark times 5. And then how many bones? One bone. 2 bone. Ay! Okay. Oh shoot. Did I save with that rabbit? Hold on, let's go see. Did I save? Heading to bed. Have a good night, Makram. Rest well. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours? What the hell? It's been 4 hours? It's been 4 hours? Rest well. My god. Okay, yeah, it's done. Alright. I think there was 2 bones there? Alright. Bone times 2. Times 2. Cute as always! Thank you! But I will bite. I will. You will lose fingers. Thou shalt lose a finger. I guess this is an easy way for me to go back. I regret to inform you that you will lose fingers. I commented such on a YouTube stream last week. Oh! Thank you for coming! Nice to see you here. I don't care if I lose my whole hand. No! You will! You will! You absolutely will lose fingers. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. This is a do not put your hands inside the zoo cages. I am feral and you will get rabies. I am feral and you will get rabies. Okay, I think I have to go. There's like 2 ways I could go about it. Easiest is probably going up a little bit more. Yeah. Your threats don't work on me. Are you sure? Are you sure? Dude, imagine if there was a hummingbird in this room. I think I'd die. I think I'd die. I think I'd perish. Like, immediately. Okay, there we go. Munch. You see, there's just a dog statue pointing. The dogs are speaking to me. And they're telling me that I have problems and I need to get help. Okay, there we go. Dog. Dog. I'm up to date on my review. Damn it! Damn it! Okay, if I remember correctly. Dog. Dog. Is there anything in here? Nope. Okay. Dog. That's scary. And I don't like him. I don't like him one bit. Okay, in here. There's a heart and a 2. Okay, it's a 2. It's a 2. Heart. This one? Okay. Heart and a 2. I feel like this is another song cipher. So what do we have currently? We have you, and then we have Whirligig in 5. I think, or no, Whirligig in 3. Okay, I'm gonna make another box. Another box. I didn't remember. It's a good dog face, right? It's so good. So cute. Okay, there we go. New box. New box. What's our notes so far? Heart is 2. Question mark is 5, 3, 4, 5. And then Whirligig is 3. Okay, there we go. I have a new song list. A new set list. Okay. Alright. Wait, heart and 1? Heart and 1? You see, there's a heart there. And a 1. Hold on, this throws stuff in a wrench here. Downright, no! No! This room has a heart. Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. Heart and a 1. Okay. 1. Can I go back up here? I can. And then there's a 2! Wait, so there might be more. Interesting. Maybe it's locked by the level. First time I've seen someone so committed on being... You shouldn't be! You shouldn't be! This should not be the optimal route. You should fear me. I don't know what's wrong with you. Why? Why? That plant is obnoxiously pink. Oh, mom. Oh Lord, he a coming. Is that a sign there too? It's too high for the dog? Okay, there we go. There we go. Now he's on a mission. I can't see if there's something there. I think there's nothing, but I can't quite tell. I think there's nothing. It's something. Is the something a nothing? Is it like... Is the something a nothing? Is the top part supposed to be empty and then there's a... Woo! It's like a chest. Like a chest? How can you tell? I can't really see anything on there. Look at your map symbols and maybe you can figure it out. I mean... I don't see anything other than the small dot in the middle. She wouldn't hurt people IRL, as I recall. I try not to do that. I could. No. I'm the duality of man. I crave violence, but will never commit it. Only on fictional characters. The image is the first map symbol? The chest? I can't quite. I'll trust you on that. I'll trust you on that. It's a chest and a 1? I will trust you on that. I can't quite perceive that, unfortunately. I can't quite perceive it, so I will trust you. What did the kid... See, I'm weak for white hair and red stripes. So you must understand. My monitor... No, it's new! It's new! Maybe the contrast is wrong. You're right, maybe the contrast is wrong or something. I have it set up differently. What happens if I turn off the scan lines? Will I see it better? Nope. I mean, kinda. It's just, it's so faint is the problem. This is ugly. I want my scan lines back. Okay, there we go. Woo! There we go. There we go. Scan lines. I don't think there's anything funky in this room. See, there's a dog there! There's dogs everywhere! Every person... Where's the breaking point? What do you mean, where's the breaking point? What breaking point? Hold on. What breaking point are we discussing? Hold on. Not the cover. No! I understand tying crystal up. Where's... Oh, okay, so... If I understand this correctly, you guys are debating what's the point where I snap and go bonkers and we let the sadist out. I want to see if there's any blacklight stuff here. No. Disappointing. Disappointing. I mean, these are blue lights. Maybe I should notate that. Excuse me. Well, yeah, we'll go with a deep blue. There we go. Is it time for DBD to be and let the sadist out? She needs to be free. She needs to hurt people. There we go. You need to wake up early. No. Ah! 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 Dog. Oh God, dog. Okay, we're okay. We're good. We're good. Boy. Dog. Oh! Is that a blue light or what? No, that's a blue light. Okay. Put a blue light here as well. A blue light. There we go. Let me know when you need to go to bed, Crystal. Boink. Boink. Okay, there's a chest here. Chest. Okay, this room we can do this in. Okay, alright. Now let's see. Are there any statues? No. Okay. None that would have a funky symbol on them. A funky symbol. I'm looking at everything now. I'm looking at everything. I'm perceiving the world in a new way. There is a chest here. You can keep going after I go to bed. I'm happy to be. Why is Dracula always here? I wish. Get rid of him and his true to nature. Wait, hold on. There's an egg somewhere around here. There's an egg somewhere around here. What doth it mean? What doth it mean? There's an egg? Ah, wrong button, Kronk. Do I need Dracula to access the egg? Do I need Dracula to access this egg? I should have everything I need. I should have everything I need. I should, theoretically speaking, have everything I need because I have all the tools. Unless there's another gotcha and there's more tools. I don't, to be honest, if there's an egg, it's in a chest, yeah. Generally, the egg will be moderately close to... Where? The egg should theoretically be close to where the thingamaboopy is. Egg. Egg? I wonder if I need to do something else with Dracula. Doesn't seem to be any hidden areas here. And there's no other special things. There's an egg. Unless down here? No, there's no egg down here. Whoopsies. I was not standing on solid ground. Use the remote on the right side of the map. Over here. The room. Oh, you want me to use it over here? This? I don't think I have to use it on the right side of the room per se. I did the thing. I did it already. Did it blow something up? It probably blew something up at some point. It probably blew something up. I used the remote on the right side of the bat room. I did. I feel like it would have... I feel like it would have done something. This one is interesting. You are free to look it up, Crystal. You are most definitely free to look it up if you'd like. Okay. You see this? This is why I'm writing down all of the... This is why I'm writing down all of this stuff. I have no idea how I would go about looking up a chest. I think you'd have to look up a guide to every single chest in the game. You'd have to look up a guide. Oh, you can kind of see it on the map. I see. You'd have to look up a guide for every single chest in the game and then scroll through and find it, which is unfortunate. Where's my red lamp? There we go. Color picked. I feel like these are important, so I'm going to put them down. They may be important at some time, somewhere, somehow. We're gonna make it alright, but not right now. Let's see. Boink. Mordo! Mordo! Yeah, I remember this. This is where we got Le Bouncy Ball. And there's a red... lamp here. I'm guessing that's a blue lamp there. Go down. Okay. There we go. Blue. Blue. There's a blue lamp down here and one over here. And then here's a chest. Boink. And then we're gonna write down that this is the bouncy ball. Because I remember that. I remember that. Ow. Firecracker. Owie. Owie! The consequences of my own actions! Pin. Okay. Munch. There we go. Everything's important. The color of the lights, the everything. And that's the shape of the blocks. Egg! The shape of the blocks. Ah. I yeeted it. I yeeted it. No. No! There we go. No! No, I'm slow. I'm slow. No! Okay. Ah! Pain. Pain! Okay. In? Okay, there we go. Run. Not fast enough. Damn it! Okay, there's an egg in there, right? There's an egg in there. I'm pretty sure There's an egg hidden in there. There is a chest, and the chest has an egg. And I'm like so sure of that. I'm very sure of that. I'm like 7 whole sure. There's an egg in here. Somewhere. Is there an easier way to access this? Ooh. How did I do this the first time? Boink. Boink. Okay. No! No! Okay, we're gonna get really close. Or is there an egg up here? Ooh. I don't think there's an egg up there. Okay. Boink. Oh. Boink. Yeah. Oh. Come on. Come on! I just want to go. Come back! Come back! Come back! I can't really control where this ball goes, and it is infuriating. Okay, we got some time. We got some time. Okay, there we go. I'm in, Chief. Just need to find where it is. Okay, there we go. That's a green light. I can see it on the map, though. You see there's a blue light and there's a red light up there? This means something. Something somewhere. This means. Something somewhere this means. Boink. Okay. There's a chest here. There's a chest here. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else in here. Okay. There we go. Okay, I think there's no new information here. Monkey. Monkey! Also try my top, just... Oh, damn it! Damn it! I'll let that go. Nah, it looks normal. No! Silly Nilly! No! There we go. So long as it doesn't disappear. Boink. Okay, that's all. Nope, we're good. We're good. No topsy-turvy. No topsy-turvy. Okay. I don't think there's any topsy-turvy down here, too. Okay. Alright. These are not easy access chests by any means. Dun 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 dun. I need to know what in the mother of yuck is here. What in the mother of truck is here? What am I missing? What information do I not have? That this singular egg evades me. Oh yeah? the map for me in the bat room. This is the map. Zoomed out, zoomed in. This is the map. Okay, that helps. Alright. I can go now. Okay. Solid. Guys, Crystal says I can go now. Okay, everybody get your change. We're going to 7-Eleven. We're gonna 7-Eleven. Crystal said I can go now. Wait, there's nothing here? Nothing at all? Nothing? Nothing? You're not gonna hide anything here? What? I can't believe this. How dare you show me a nook and then have it not be anything? How dare you? Should be ashamed, the game. Be ashamed. I can't believe you put something in my vision and didn't put a puzzle in it. What kind of game is this? Some normie platformer game? Can't believe this. Oh, the turtles! I just have to go... Noot. Okay. Noot, noot. Noot, 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 noot. Where? Here. Okay. Chest. Star. There's a chest here. Whee! I know there's a chest here. Whee! Egg. Okay. He's distracted. Damn it. Owie. That's rude, buddy! Okay, color is the light. White, okay. Can't believe this. Where are we? Here? Okay, chest. Dun 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 dun. Underneath, we are here. Okay. I'm recording all of these. You see there's 3 blue lanterns here? I swear these colors have meaning! I am not losing my marbles. These colors have meaning. Ah! There we go. Dog. Dog. Are you sure you're losing your route? No! I'm not. Good lord, I'm a yawny baby. Yeah, there's a chest in here. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Chest is here. Okay. Ooh! And there's a... Ooh! There's 2? Or did I just mark it wrong? Maybe I marked it wrong. Okay. So, there's a chest here. I'm 100% there's no chest in the bathroom. You checked it. Why are they taunting me? Why must they taunt me? So... Okay. I swear, this... Like, as I go, there's more and more of those... things. Punch. And there's nothing here. There's one that I always want this, but... You see here? I cannot enter this area. It is always blocked off. I wonder where I access it from. You can enter that area. It's very difficult, though. I'd imagine... I'm wondering maybe if I access it from the bottom of there. Unlike Kissel. Oh! Kissy. Wait, hold on. Kissy is such a helpful chew toy. You are! Num 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 num. How enter? So do I enter it from this side or do I enter it from above? I might enter it from above. Oh, the chew. Do you see? I wonder if we enter it from above. Because I can't control it remotely from another part of the map, so it must be that I access it from up top. We'll go around. Kangaroo! I think I've put Kangaroo Jack here. I have not. Okay. Nakura-san. Kangaroo here. Hey, there's a chest over here, isn't there? I feel like this is very empty. And it should have more. Me search this area. This one? This one? This area? Yes? Okay. Search. Oh, I wonder... I have a bouncy ball. Oh, that yeeted into the abyss. Whoopsies! Okay, not here. I feel like it would be under here. Just, this one's a hard puzzle. Just know there's a puzzle here. There's a puzzle here. And there's a chest down there. Where did I stand that it went there? Here it's showing me. Blow it up. So there is a chest over here. I'm gonna mark it. We're here. There's a chest here. And we need to figure out how to access it. I'm guessing this isn't as solid as a straight tool job, you know, where I can just use a tool and it just works. Ugh! I wonder, does it have to do with these plants? Does it have to do with these plants? Is there a dog song? Does it have to do with these weird little palm trees? I cannot say it. Damn, okay. I'm gonna star this. White writing. Hard puzzle. Okay. We'll note this is an unsolved. I'm assuming that yet again I have all the tools that I need. I just don't know. I don't know the puzzle just yet. I wonder if it has to do with Kangaroo Jack showing up here. Maybe we have to play a song for Kangaroo Jack. If I have to guess, there's probably a song that I have yet to learn that when Kangaroo Jack shows up in a room, yeah? When Kangaroo Jack shows up in a room, there we go. When Kangaroo Jack shows up in a room, there's probably some sort of... There we go. Probably some sort of thing that I have to do, and then he'll unlock something. Boink. We haven't run into any more of the... Hey! I haven't run into any more of the little... There we go. The little poles. It's not related to the kangaroo. It's not. Oh, but I was feeling so smart there, Crystal. I was feeling like we were progressing. I was feeling so terribly smart. What does it have to do with these dogs? Does it have to do with these dog signs? They don't really show up on the map. Does it have to do with these? There's two dogs facing upwards. Hold on. No, right in here. In this room, there's two dogs. And they're going... Dogs. There's two dogs in this room that are going up towards here. I will feel extremely smart. Does it have to do with these dogs? You see how they're pointing in a direction? And how these dogs are pointing in a direction? Here. Out. Dogs. I wonder if we have to go through the area, essentially. Oh, there's dogs facing this way. I wonder if we go through and we make... Nope, no dogs involved. But I felt so smart. I'm still writing it down. Dogs. I'm still writing it down. You can't stop me. Ow. Okay, if I remember correctly, I unlocked this. This is a locked door, and I can unlock it to make this easier. I remember correctly. So there's a locked door up here. And this is 100%. Wait, we did this. What does this unlock? What does this do? This allows me to move and get through here to go to some place. What does this permit? What does this do? What does this do? We're gonna do this one again. I have to drop Mr. Slinkums and then I have to speed. When don't you feel so smart? All the time. Woo! Woo! Okay, there's a chest right here, just right in here. I actually don't feel smart. I feel very dumb a lot of the time, I gotta say. I feel very not smart very frequently. Boom, chest, okay. This is where we came from, okay. I feel very not smart very frequently. I have been doing great. I do have to admit, I'm probably smarter than I give myself credit for. I'm probably just very, 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 very hard on myself. I'm probably very, very hard. I'm probably average to slightly above average. And then I just feel bad about myself. Probably. So down there is different lives. I think? Maybe? Let's check it out. Yeah, okay. So I have to roll these for platforming up. But at this point, I probably will have the bubbler, if I can find the bubbler chest, to do it right. And then if I drop down there, that would be... Yeah, and there would be the switch. Okay. Oh! Wait. I can just summon the cat back? I can just summon him back? I wonder what I'd need that for. I can just... bring him back. I wonder. And this is the spiritual stone of cat. Interesting. We got this. I've noted it down. There's way too many chests in this game. I don't think we've gotten a single chest today. We've gotten a rabbit, though. Yeah, we haven't gotten a single one today. Got a fanny pack. Wait, maybe there's more secret items on the side. And there's a whole bottom row. Maybe that's just a whole row of keys that I can have. I kind of want to find out what's in that other room by speedrunning a key and 8 chests. But I think I'd have to do that in, like, I don't know, maybe the cat section? Yeah, maybe the dog. Maybe the doog. Maybe the doog. I still don't know what to do. Boink. Oh, the emu is gone. Wait, I wonder if I explore the emu room. Okay, nothing miraculous. Okay. There's a bone here. There's a bone here. underneath the telephone. Here, okay. There's a bone. Ah, wait. There's a bone. They just show up all over the place. This is, I think, a locked door. I think it's just an ease of access route. There is a chest in here. This room. Did I mark this one already? I might have marked this one already. Oh, no, I'm down here. I'm down here. Okay. Boink. Just here. Do you have anything? Nope. Can I bonk him from behind? How did I do this originally? He's not easily fooled. Can I? He dropped his shield! I'm so mean. Okay, there's nothing super special here. Catch! Me! Oh, I thought there might be something there. I thought there might. Oh, I killed a man! Wait, he's still alive? He's not. That was his death gurgle. That was his death gurgle, guys. I killed a man! I'm a murderer! I'm a murderer! I killed a man! Rest in Pisces, him. He was a good man. Even in the face of adversity, he held his shield and pointed it forward. Like the good lad he is. Like the good lad he is. Greetings, ass taster. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. There's a chest here. Oink. Welcome back, Chris. Whee! Ow! There's a chest down there. Gotta mark that one down. Okay, chest. This. Okay, we're in the room right before it. Here. There we go. And there's no chest in this room. One's a drop puzzle. Whee! And I need the yo-yo for, noted. What's this? A rabbit making potions? What doth this mean? What doth this mean? Oop. Hi, Bottom, hi! I got competition. No! He can't touch that. He can't touch that part of my market. There's 7 potions. 7 potions? mean? I don't know what it means. Yeah, there's a rabbit somewhere. Somewhere that requires 7 potions specifically. I don't know what it means, but it sure is something. There's a chest here. This is probably an item. Judging by the type of room it is probably an item. Oh, we'll find out. It's not the bubbler one. Maybe this is where we got the yo-yo? Because it looks like there's some stuff that requires it. Ah! This may be the yo-yo room. Sploosh. And then this is a save room. I find it a little hard to believe that there's like nothing on the side. I find it very hard to believe that there's like nothing. Gonna have to come down here. What? Oh, very slowly with the black light and see what we can see. I don't need to ping her. She instinctively knows that she's a kissy baby. It's just in the soul. I know I'm a monster. I know I have the capacity to kill a man, and Crystal knows the capacity to be munched on. Something just gonna have to live with every single day. Every single day, imagine. Imagine. I really wish I could find that picture. I found this really good picture on Twitter of like one of the Dimitrescu daughters. You know the bloat fly girls? One of them was like doing quote-unquote love bites / hickeys up the thighs, except it was like really bruised. Really bruised. It was good TM. Okay, nothing funky here. It was that good sweet trademark. Go a little more in the middle. Should be good. There we go. If there is something, I'll see it. Yes, I'm sounding. Wait, how am I sounding Canadian? Do I have an accent? What's it? They can't know! They can't know I'm Canadian! Accent? Okay. It's probably the way I'm saying A's. If I had to hazard a guess, it's probably the way I'm saying A's. Okay, there was nothing special. I can't believe this. I went all the way for nothing special. Okay, and then I go back up. Alright, Mouse House is probably something I could do without a bubbler. I think if we're gonna speedrun this, Mouse House might be the best bet. Here's my bedroom. Elefante! Look at that cat. Look at that evil cat right there. Look at that face. Look at that face! That smug grin. Look at him. Money. Whirligig. Why is this labeled as a whirligig? I should probably put that down. Wait, no, the whirly means it's a teleport song. The whirly means it's a teleport song. That cat my cat awaits for me at my bed tonight. My cat, whom I love dearly. My cat, whom I love dearly, waits for me at bed every night. Why can't you come to bed sooner, Nilly? She says. I just want the snuggles. Alright, I wrote their numbers down. I'm not entirely sure how to activate this, though. 3,300. I'm wondering if that's like seconds or minutes. Are these like speed run timers? Why is there a squirrel right in the corner there? I don't trust him. Whee! Who knew? There's circles and I don't know what it means, and a door that's locked. I wonder if it's a regular key. I got a cute house though. Okay, I do have the star here for that one. Okay. No! Poppy, you to you. I guess let's try it on the 3. Yay! Okay. Dun 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 dun. Egg! We're gonna do this without dying! I swear! Oh, that was close. Okay. Now, do the skulls pile up every time I jump in the soup? Or is it every time, like, I perish? That's a good question to ask. Is it every single time I get lost in the sauce? I get in the snoop? Okay. Every time I perish. Okay, so if I die... Ooh, I don't know. Can you even save scum dying? I know you can save scum. Oh, yeah. See? He's got a different face. He's got a different face. Water is safe. Okay. So I just have to not... Ooh, but can you even save scum? You can save scum dying? Doesn't it just put you back to your last save? Or do you have to go out to the main menu and load your save, I'm guessing? Whee! Whee! There we go. I don't remember. We'll find out. We'll find out. 3, 2, 1, 3, 1, 3, 2 for that. I still don't know how to use that information. Wait, no. Damn it. There we go. We do not want to kill that guy. We do not want to kill that guy. Yeah, I probably have to go back to the menu. I want to play the flute for that guy, I remember. I don't want to kill him. I gotta dodge him. It's so cruel that they would put a bunny so early in the game when most people would just kill him without a second thought. Huh? Oh, I'm sure people probably look up guides to 100% this. They probably look up guides. I feel so naked without my frisbee. The bubbler, you know what? I can get good. I think you can kill him and he comes back. I don't want to die. I don't want to perish. I don't wanna. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sure I could juke him. I'm sure I could do it. There's nothing here? Okay. Oh, I missed it. I jumped straight around it. Can you believe that? I'm 5 dumb. I'm 5 dumb. I jumped around. Let me... We're saves coming. We're trying to make sure that it's the least amount of time. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Right. We got it. We got it. We got it. Because I'm sure I don't need to because it's not actually a mechanic in the game discovering songs. It's not actually a mechanic in the game. So I think I could probably just teleport to my room as soon as I get the flute, right? I think I could just do that. I think I could just do that. You can? Let's go. Okay. So knowledge carries over. I can just use my teleport songs. Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Wink. He looks like he's a crushed, sad little man. Okay. Whoop. 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 And we're not gonna attack this guy. We're gonna juke him. Whatcha! Ah! Okay, maybe we are gonna murder him. Maybe we are gonna murder him. Maybe we are. Maybe murder is the right option, you know? Maybe murder is the way to go. You feel me? Sometimes a little bit of killing is okay. I don't know if the song's gonna work the way you think it will. Teleporting to my house? Teleporting to my house is gonna be different? We're gonna find out. I have to find... We're gonna go, I think, to the... We're gonna catch some of those early chests. Get 8, go and get the thing. We will see for sure. That's so ominous. Okay, zoom out of it, go to the central area, and get some of the early chests. Get the rabbit after you get the no death reward? Yeah. That, I want to see. Wink. I wish! Oh, I guess they don't die permanently, right? Unless you put a match in the room. Boink. Crank, crank. Do you see? Do you see how that looks like a contorted face of suffering? Do you see how that looks like a contorted suffering face? Bun bun. Rabbit. Bingo, not a bush, just an actual rabbit. It's here. Honey. Straight up a whole ass rabbit. Okay, poink. Map. Okay. Easy chests. Let's find some. There's one in the feather room. I need a top to get that one, but I can get this. Oh, it's the stamper. Okay, let me write that down. Doot. Writing. This one is map. This one is stamp. And then this one is flute for sure. This one is flute. Okay. See, I think I said I was gonna go to the mouse house. Because I need a top for that one. You know what I might be able to put? I might be able to do the cat area. At least half of the cat area to get the frisbee to make my life easier. This one, I need something else for. Munch, munch, munch. Okay, so we're gonna run at like Mach speed. Whee! In. I'm gonna put it back. We're gonna solve the puzzles first. Okay, there we go. We're gonna solve the puzzles first so that I don't have to solve them as I'm going. Pretty sure this is the only, like, stop you in your tracks puzzle. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, that's a skull. Hold on. That's a skull. It's that room we're here. Okay. So then this one is a skull. And then it's a 1? A 1. Interesting. Okay, noted. Okay, so then I have to jump here. Successfully. Okay, I think, yeah, it's a pretty short loop. Hey! Okay. Because I'm pretty sure that chest is a swap disc, which is why it'll like. Oh wait, I don't need to do this. Oh, don't mind me, sir. Whee! No. Ow. No! 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 Go away! Go away! Ah! I hate this. I can't believe this! I didn't even save after I did the thing! I know I didn't! Elish, no! 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 Why did you take the disc? Because in order to get the frisbee, I have to take the disc and run and swap it with another disc. I have to. So I have to go, and when I open that chest, I need the... I need the frisbee to get there. I need the frisbee to get there. I have to grab the frisbee, do a small platforming section with the dogs, in which I will probably very much need the frisbee. And then when I get it, I have to immediately drop down and swap it into the cat's mouth so that it stops chasing me. And then I will go through and solve the other puzzles. I go through and solve the other puzzles, and when it's clear, then I do it again. I take the disc, and then I complete the zone. It's a time trial zone. Okay. It's a time trial zone. So at least to get the frisbee so that I can do things. At least to get the frisbee so I can do things. I need to do that. I'm Morrowind jumping, guys. There is no good reason. I'm just Morrowind jumping. There we go. Do 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 do. Boink. There we go. Singular egg. Let's go. Oh, this is the fish place. Maybe getting the bubble wand first is a good idea. If dropping into the drink won't get me. There we go. Like a match. I think I wrote that down. Herons. See, I want the frisbee for that. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on! Come on! There we go. Perfect. Perfect! Okay. Here, did I mark any? I didn't mark any of the chests over here, did I? I didn't. Okay. Okay. You have to access this from a different area. We're going down, it seems. That's to the herons. That goes up. Is there anything over here? Yeah, baby! A normal egg! Who knew? Oh my god, on the map this looks like an egg. I should have known. Just a normal looking egg. Oh! Interesting. Okay. There we go. Platforming queen! Boink. 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 Okay. You are the jumping queen, young and clean, Mexican jumping bean. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Here we go. Narde Hodo, okay. This is where we get Lay Bubbler, isn't it? There's a starfish back there! Wait a minute! Is that a chest? I think that's a chest and a 3. Where am I? Phone. Here. Okay, that's a chest and a 3. I see it clearer here. Okay, where am I? I am here. Okay. On my best chest impression. Crystal, can you hold still for a minute? 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. You know, you'll never escape. Ooh, yummy. You'll never escape the bottom allegations like that, Crystal. Mwah! I don't have what it takes to do this right now, maybe. I don't think I have what it takes. Did I save up? Oh god, I have to do it now. I like how it plays this scary music and it just makes baboosh. No, let me jump on it! Please, sir! I need the bubbly! Please, sir! There we go, there's one. Give me the bubbly! Give me the bubbly! No! No! Oh, so close, so close, so close. Okay. Here, here, here. Give me the bubbly! The bubbly! No, not that way! The bubbly! Okay. Come on, sir. Come on. No, not that way! So close, sir. Try again. Try again. Not that way! Okay, close enough. Thank you, sir. Over here. Got this. Teamwork, buddy. Teamwork! Okay, that ain't in shift. Try again, try again. Try again. No. Ah! Try again, Chief. Yay! Okay. Now we go this way. Now we go this way, buddy. Now we go this way. Be careful. I did take 1 damage. I did take 1 damage. I did take 1 damage. Sir, let me go the other way, please. Let me go the other way, please. I greatly appreciate it. Not this way, the other way. Buddy, come on! What you doing? Turn around! Turn around, bright eyes! Sir! Stop it! Sir! I don't think I can reach that, Chief. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go! See, he takes constructive criticism. There we go. Thank you, bud. Munch. Perfect. Bee wand. Alright. Right here. Chests. Right here. Bubble. Wand. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now I can harass a cat without fear. Oh lord, I only get 1 bubble again. Damn. C'est la vie. I only get 1 bubble. Oh, that's right. I need the disc. Late heck. I need the disc. And I can't just save scum this. I keep hearing my name. Hi, Betty. Hi, Betty. Slowly we go up. It would be faster if I had my frisbee. It would be faster if I had my frisbee. There we go. Okay. We've escaped! We've escaped! Okay. Where does he go?
Treat?
Treat! Okay. Mwah. Just for you, Betty. There you go. Okay. Where do you go, son? Whee! Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Sir, that's not what I meant. Sir? No. Sir! That's my buble! Okay. Sir? Oh! Boink! There we go. Wait. Sir! Okay. I'll find out where you go. Over here! Yay! Yay! Okay. You just ate that instantly. Boom. Yeah, baby! And confusion. There's too many pipes! Nice, okay. A magic egg! Wait, did we find this? Is it on my map? Hold on. Did we even find this? Oh my god! We never got this one! In the last run. I'm gonna save and get this one. I can't believe it. Okay. There's a chest like here. It's not on my map. I never got it. And it looks like there's a room up there where there's spiky likies, so it'll be worth coming here again. Whee! Okay. Wait. Let's try this one. Oh, that puts me up here. Okay, what does you do, buddy? I see you put me over there. Where do you go? Come on. Oh, wow. Oh, dude, we haven't been here either. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're discovering new places today. Can't jump. The bubble wand, okay. Ah! Okay. There is one there. Okay. Secrets! And another chest! A friendship egg! I don't know where we are. Ah! Where'd it go? Back here. Okay, interesting. Oh, what's over here? I didn't find this in the first playthrough. No, I did not like the fish jumpy section. So, you know how I've had an injured wrist for a while? It's because I was playing this game poorly, okay? I was playing this game poorly. I hurt my wrist. I hurt my wrist because I was playing on keyboard, and this game is not designed to be played on keyboard. It does not play well at all. If I remember correctly, I did this with a frisbee Lamel. Okay, there's no secret room there. I did this using a mouse and keyboard, and that is not the way you should be doing this. For anybody that wants to play this game, get a controller. Oh my god. Or rebind the controls. Like, holy crap, this was not made to be played on a keyboard. It hurts. It straight up hurts. And I played for quite a while. Like, obviously you can do it, because I think I played, like, what, 16 to 20 hours? I played, like, 16 to 20 hours on a keyboard, and that is how I hurt my wrist. How was I jumping? Very carefully. It took me a while to learn, and I really hated the bubble one, because it's a lot harder. It's a lot harder on keyboard than it is on controller. I mean, which key? It's space. Like, if I were to do it right now, okay? I would use the arrow keys to move, space to jump, and then it's X to use your abilities. So It was rough. It was rough, and even now trying to use the keyboard to do it still kind of tenses up my wrist in a not good way. Aha! I knew it, ancient egg. Okay, this is here. Whoop. Okay, we go down now. Okay, we don't go down now. I need other things. Okay. X for ability with that setup. Yeah, so it's arrow keys to move instead of WASD, because then you'll be reaching really, really awkwardly because all of your stuff is on ZXCV. ZXCV is your stuff. So you can imagine, and then if you want to toggle like I'm toggling here, let me go somewhere you can see me. Whee! Okay, so if you want to like toggle your abilities like this, you have to use the numeric keys 1 and 3. Whoopsies. You have to use 1 and 3, and it hurts. It don't feel good. Aha. I bypassed your puzzle! You fool! Dazzling. Razzle dazzling. Okay. Whoop. I wonder if most of the stuff that I missed was in the water section. Good night. Okay, rest well. I'm going to try and speedrun and see where the teleport goes, and I shall send you a full document briefing you on. I'll send you a full document on... I'll write a police report on what I did. Okies. And then Kissy's Crystal's forehead. Do it. Do it. Mwah. Oh, this thing. Ow. Whee! Ah. can I not hit this now that there's no floor? I guess. Okay. Whee! Yep. There we go. Whee! Okay. That did something. Oh, that got that chest. Okay. It's a manatee! Mystic egg! Okay, and there's the flute. That is supposed to let me know that that's how we get the flute. Is there a way for me to see how many times I perished without inting? Cause that would be great. Got 7 eggs so far. I just need 1 more, and then we can go to the feather room. Wink. Oh, okay, we access it from a different way. Gotcha. Okay. We can go to literally anywhere but here. Whee! I mean, it probably won't be that bad to do the herons. It's probably not that bad. I just really think the disc is easier. Disc is based. The disc is so fast. I could have been like through here. Could have been gone. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Oh, that's okay. There we go. Boom. Egg! I stole an egg of beauty. Okay, there's a bunch of water. There's one here. And then I think up there is a platforming sequence. Oh, I was on it. I was on it. I lost it, Chief. Wait, there's a sign here. I can't see it very well. I think it's a diamond. I think it's a diamond. Okay, we're gonna write that down too. This one is the diamond. It's like a quarter diamond. And this one says 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder if they're locked to certain areas. Aha! I'm not gonna get anything from this, am I? Oh wait, no, this is how I get a bun, and it puts me back at the beginning, which is a really good place to be. I did this on keyboard painfully. This is so much easier on controller. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, baby. I got the banana. The banana! Okay, now we go and we get the flute and we do the do. We do the do at the flute! Okay. Progress saved. I will see how many times I've perished. Hopefully not enough that it'll bork me. A skull and a 3. Okay, and this is here. Okay. Skull. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Wrote it down, baby. Everything's getting written down. Okay. I have 7 hearts. Let's go. Wait. Okay. Da-da-da. Is there a chest? No, I don't think there. Oh, there was a chest, but I won't be able to access it because I need to blow up the wall. Yeah. Yeah, I need to blow up the wall. Okay. Okay, that puts me here. Shoot, that's right, the bird! I forgot about the bird! Forgot about the bird! But I accessed this early. UV lantern, okay. I can access this early. Smiley! Okay, so then where is the feather room? Down here? This one is UV light. I knew it. Okay, that's what crystal meant. I have to do all of the things again. Boom, and this puts me at the beginning. Okay. That's what crystal meant. Okay. So can I... Oopsies. Speed run. Ooh, so if the chest is yellow, it's probably an item. I wonder what that item was. It might have been the stopwatch. Oh, hello, Paladin! Hello! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. Questionable potions at questionable prices. And today we're messing around with multiple save files. There's so many layers to this. There's so many layers. Slime Raid! Did a Veritas. It's a good Zelda game. Let's go. I found out that I did not search this as robustly as I thought I had. I actually missed quite a bit. And, yeah. I found specifically already 2 eggs that I didn't have before. This is a long game. You can see, well, kind of behind chat. We're 30 hours in. I'm sure you could do it faster if you didn't suck at platforming like I did. But there's so many layers to this game. Oh, egg? 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 Egg! Okay, we got egg already. We got this one. Welcome, Leonie Rose Smith, to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. Didn't you get new movement abilities since last time you searched here? I did. I did this very early on, and then I never came back and re-looked at it. I think I skipped over this part a lot. Where am I? There am I. Being organized as I am here. Okay. And hello, Chronog. How's the smoke faring? Hopefully it's not too hard. Whee! Okay, so that must have been the secret egg. That must have been it. But we'll find out. We'll see if there's more. Munch. We'll see if there's more. Welcome, welcome. Are you going to talk about Veritas on Thursday, or was that one too old? Might be, I don't know. 2024, 2025, really. There's a lot coming out, though. Yes? Okay. Yeah, I figured relatively newer games that people might not know about yet. Probably the best. Games that people might not know about that they'll be excited to try. Alright, now see if we can climb up there. I can give you the short version. It's Zelda with good characterization and story with a lot of lore. Let's go. That's my kind of game, baby. Oh, okay, there's nothing there. Gotcha. Alright. Boink. Oh. $12 and made by a skilled indie dev. That's a great price point, I gotta say. Did we ever clear this room out? Boink. Kinda let that dude. Oh. Come on, buddy, you got this. You can't stop the top. Okay, maybe you can. Maybe the top is stoppable. Maybe it is stoppable. Maybe it is. I think this might be... Oh, it's not destroyable. Okay. Alright. Not perishable. Wink. Oh, what's this? Looks like a chest and a 3. Okay, we got that. We got that. I'm immersed in puzzle. Immersed. Cuckoo. 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 Okay, maybe not there, maybe on the other side. Wink! What is your tiny fairy friend called? Actually, that tiny little fairy is me! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch, but I spent so much magic trying to dodge the IRS that I've become very, very small. So this big girl that you see here is actually a puppet. Blank! I will take a sip. This little girl here that you see is the real one, and then the big one is a puppet that I use my magic to control. Silly little Nelly. Her name's Sherry. She's a doll. An absolute doll. Yeah. Until one day I can collect my magic again. And, until one such a day that I can collect my magic, unfortunately I shall be stuck with this tiny, $100 body from Booth. Alright. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything there. I just wanted to check for surezies, you know? For surezies. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, then we came here. Okay. Whoopsie doodles! Yeah, I'll get better. One day I will cure myself of tax evasion, but today is not the day. I was a cursed doll for a while, and then I first started... I wouldn't say you're a cursed doll. That Chronog's pretty cute. That Chronog's pretty cute. Oh. Mm. Wait. Where is it? Okay, so I got the one that's here. Remember getting the one that's here, so I have to get the one that's over here. Oh yeah, the squishy little matryoshka! That one's cute though. It's not cursed, it's cute. Unless you were cursed into that form, which is unfortunate. That is a cute form to be cursed into. I gotta say, of all of the forms, like, they could have turned you into a newt, Chronug. They could have turned you into a newt! Okay, this just removes the danger. They could have turned you into a newt! But they turned you into a little matryoshka instead. And this chat cookie eat you? No. No. I need to eat you guys. You don't understand. I've got a crippling case of tax evasion. I've got a crippling case of tax evasion that can only be cured by getting you guys to work in the jam mines in the basement. It's the only way. Oh, not where I wanted to go. It was fun though. Oh, okay. You were cursed into a little squishy form, I see. I was also cursed by the IRS. I too have become a little squishy person. I too have become a small squishable person. Boink. Whee! Okay. Boink. Here we go. Was that a dog? I think that was a dog. Oh wait! I didn't want to go here yet. Okay. That's alright. Ah! There we go. Put you on the map. I wonder how I access that. Oh, tomodachi, catcher in the ui na na na, da 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 da. Catcher in the ui na na na, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ah! I can jump. I can jump. I can jump. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Your friends don't jump, and if they don't jump, well, they're no friends of mine, yeah. I keep jumping through the fish because I'm an idiot. Yeah, we gotta go and we gotta get the other thing. There's more buttons to press. We may be able to force the song by sheer force of will. We may be able to force the song. There we go. There we go. Sorry soon. Oh, come on! Come on! They don't want me to do this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this game telling me what to do. Whee! Okay. Don't make the you and I. Sword? Hey! How do I get there? How do I get up there, though? How do I get up there, though? test this anyways. Punch. Aha! There we go. Wink. Whoop. I haven't been insane. No, this is perfectly normal. There's nothing insane about this. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, wait, there's a symbol there. It looks like a chest and a tube. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to screenshot my map where, like, I'm not in here. I'll just write it down, and then we can move it later. So it's a chest, I think, and a tube. One, two. Okay, and then I'll screenshot this later. Don't make me crazy. Komete, I miss you. Put some bubbles here. See if there's a ceiling. There is indeed a ceiling. I can't believe it. I can't believe they would put a ceiling right where they would put a ceiling. That's so rude. How could they? How dare they put a ceiling where they put a ceiling? I'm looking at vintage story mods again. I need a distraction. Vintage story mods are always good. Whee! Whee! Whoop, there we go. Perfect. Munch. 2 new eggs! Okay. Alright. 2 new eggs. And then this whole area is now explored. Now I have to wonder how I get over there. Now I have to wonder how I get over there. And we're gonna start by erasing this. Sorry, as much as I love you, little penis cat. As much as I love you, little penis cat, I'm so sorry. Wink. Okay. And then here. And then here. Are there any other treasure chests? Okay, I haven't found any. Solid, okay. There we go. Okay, now that I'm out, we can screenshot in these new areas. Da-da-da. Okay. I'll show you what I'm doing. There we go. We're back on here. So I have to line these up. As best I can. Pretty much like that. Apply transformation, yes? Okay. There we go. And there, it should seamlessly blend in the new parts of the map that I have found. And now we no longer have Penis Cat. We no longer have Penis Cat. Okay. No more Penis Cat. What a sad day. What a sad, sad, sad day. There's no more penis cat. It's gone, guys. It's gone. It's a relic. Relic of a bygone age. It is no longer appropriate. We're better than that. We've moved on to more adult humor. Okay, yeah, there's nothing hiding in the ceiling. Okay. And then did we get the one over here? Go with that. Here we go. We did. Okay. Perfect. That's 2 new... We're so close. There's only 4 possible notes. But there's 8... There's 8 possible notes for those 4 possible notes, and they can be repeating. Ah! There's 8 possible notes for those 4 possible notes. I put in a few hours for Crunkcats. I'll be putting in a few more tomorrow, by the way. Ah, got a good list. Let's go. So then it must be here. Let's see. I need to find how to access this area. Yeah, there's somewhere around here. There must be a way. Somewhere. If I look on the other side of the map. You know what's great? Remembering to turn off our map, guys. Man, this is going to be a new thing that I have to get used to. A new thing I have to get used to. The fact that I can just whip out a drawing screen at any point in time. At any point in time, I can just whip out a drawing screen and mess myself up. Ah! Okay. Well, that solves a large mystery that I had already. I don't know how to access here. Straight up. Don't know. We'll figure it out. I feel like I access it from over here. Boom. Whoopsies! There's a bone and a question mark! Just in the... I feel like it means something, but I don't know. This game makes me feel so paranoid. This game makes me feel so paranoid. Everything's a puzzle. Absolutely. Everything in this world is a puzzle. Okay, let's see which ones are filled in. Alright. Second row, missing 2. Third row is complete. Okay. I'm gonna put this on the screen again. Boop. Okay, so we have... down... left... up... left, down, up, left, and then right. Wait, no, not right. Down, right. Instead of down, bad. Down, right. Left, up, left, down, right. Okay. Second row's okay, so we've only got 4 possible notes left. Hold on. Wait, this has a tune. There's a pattern here. Da 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 da. There's a pattern here. You hear it? You hear it? Do you hear the pattern? I'm gonna turn up the desktop audio a bit so you can perceive. You see the doot 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 doot. Eggs! Yes, eggs. But did you hear that pattern? Did you hear the doot 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 doot? I'm sure if I was better musically, like I could probably play this for Kane and he'd figure it out. Wait, if that's an item, I wonder what it is. Na 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 na. It is a lot of eggs. There's 60! And I need 4 of them! I need 4 more! And I have, like, some ideas on where they could be because, like... You can see that there's a large empty gap there that needs to be filled. But I need to figure out how to access that gap is the problem. I need to figure out how on earth I can access that gap because there's most definitely something there. No way, there's not nothing there. There's no way. No way. I like the kangaroo-shaped kangaroo room, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. I guess we can try going, but... Oh, it's a lizard! It's a gecko in that room. Oh my god, I'm starting to see the animals in the rooms. Somehow this is less annoying than the puzzles in the witness. A fine egg collection. And I'll take that off the screen. I should almost try doing the whoop. I should almost try doing the room again vanilla. The bubble room, because I think that's the one place I've probably ignored the most because I did not like it. Oh, it's Yoomst. Yoomst. Okay, that takes me here. Okay, then this was a platforming room, yeah? Doesn't look like there's a way for me to get down. There's a hedgehog room beside me. I can hear that there's a room beside me and there's hedgehogs in there and I don't know how to access it! That room has the cat. That room has the cat. There's like a whole wall here. I know there's... There's a room here and I can't access it! Keen! Oh. I guess we could try doing this room down here then. If you're wondering why that's blacked out, it's because I died, like, a lot. Very much so. All the time. So much death. All of the time. I guess I can go to my room and go backwards? Huh. There we go. How long have we... Oh my god, it's almost been 7 hours. Jesus Christ, I get lost in this game. Holy hell! Open! Oh my god. You go backward. Here we go. This is how we go. This is how we climb. Perfect, there we go. Flawless. Flawless plan. I wish I could get rid of these. I wish I could get rid of these. And if you die way too much, then you don't get access to whatever that is, which is a little sad. Fine egg collection for potato with legs. It is a very fine collection. Wonder... Nope, okay, no secret passageway. Hey! Okay. Alright. Somewhere up here. It's possible that it's just a dark room that I went into already when I was being chased and I was just too horrified. Hi, Prissy, I love you. No, there is a room there. There is indeed a room there. How do I access it? Everything is a puzzle. Nothing's ever not a puzzle in this game. Everything! Everything! Do not, I repeat, do not. Ah! I knew it! I knew it! Do not. I don't like the sound of this. Do you hear that stinky music? Do you hear it? Do you hear it? That's the sound of something incubator. An incubator? Hello, Breezy. Hello, Breezy. I need an egg then. Put into here. An incubator. Wait, that means there's somewhere that I fall down from. And there's a whole room to the side of me. An incubator. An incubator. Did you get all the eggs? No, is this an all the eggs thing? Is this an all the eggs thing? I'm gonna screenshot this and put it on here. No, I don't want it to. There we go, okay. Screenshot this. Put it on my map. Just gonna line this up really quickly. Hello, Prissy. I love you. Hello, Mau. I know it's late. I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry, baby. I love you. I love you. charge down. Alright, there we go. We've updated the map. Cat is like bed? Yep, pretty much. Hi, hello, sweetie. I know. Okay, I have been going overtime, but every time I feel like I've made progress. Every time I feel like I've made progress. Incubator. Every time I feel like I made progress, it's like, whoops, you're 8 hours in. Oh no! What are you going to do? Are you going to make yourself sick again so you can play games? Can we make ourselves sick to play game? It's a good thing Drake's to win. It's such a good game. Ah! It's such a good game. It's such a good game. I just want to keep playing it, and it's not good for my health. It's not good for my health. Ha 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 ha! I don't like this look. Oh. Oh, yeah, we'll put you there. More top. Okay, that's way out. Gotcha, okay. There's something here. Wait, oh, it's just a little, I see. It's just a little nudging. There's no actual Narde Hodo. Okay. I'll still hold the UV light up in there, but okay, yeah. It doesn't look like there's anything. Okay, I don't think there's anything over here. Other than the walls have teeth, interestingly. Okay. And I can't go back up. It's scary. It's scary! Ow. Oopsies. Oopsies. I have to send this now to Crystal. I found something! I found something of great import right after she leaves! Ah! I found something important! I can't believe this. Okay, so then. I'll add this part to the map as well. Okay, here we go. Okay. Reduce opacity. Align up. There is a seam. Go down a little. There we go. Like, gasp! There's a seam. There's a visible seam pane! Well, that must mean that part of the underneath is... Damn it, part of the underneath is hacked. Do 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 do. Part of the underneath effect when I screenshotted this. Pain! Pain! I'm gonna have to go into the bottom corner of the map and take all my screenshots again. Pain! Okay, we'll see. There is a seam somewhere in there that's gonna drive me absolutely bonkers, but okay. It's fine, really. It's fine! It's fine. Not gonna drive me mad at all. I wonder. I think I had to do this when I was running from the mouse. I knew it! Ah! Oh! You fool. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. Oh no, now so am I. Okay. I don't think there's anything undiscovered in this area. Seems like an awful large block to have. What's down there? Is that that's my teleport in, isn't it? It is, okay. Ooh. Owie! Owie! Okay. Owie, baby. I just want to see if there's anything of note with the UV light. One of the mice starts following me. Can I bomb him? Oh, he likes the light. Okay, which one of you left then? None of you left. Oh Lord, he's still a-coming. None of them left. None of them. Where did that mouse come from then? Where did the mouse come from? Where did the mouse come from? Oh. Oh, this is a thing that I have to do. The frisbee. I think. No, wait. No, this is a multi. This is a multi thing. I just want to see. There's no special information. Okay. No special information. Nearly insane arc is going. No, I'm not insane. This is perfectly normal. Everyone has the girlish urge to kill. You know, just Saturday things. Good God. Good. Okay. Had a snack in a while? I have not. It has been 7 hours. So, it has in dibbity-doo been 7 hours, so it's probably a good time for me to stop because I've been sleeping quite a lot, and I would like to not. Because I got things to do. A lot of things to do. So much things to do. And sleeping gets in the way of doing things. So I need to stop before I hurt myself. I will now be attempting to escape. The puzzles always make you bonkers. Puzzles always make you bonkers. They never don't make you bonkers. We can today say hi to Burke, who's playing Zero Ranger. I would like to point out to everyone, tomorrow night, or tomorrow afternoon at 5 p.m. Pacific-ish. 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern, midnight GMT 0 if you need to do some fast math. Burke is going to be playing Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, Crowd Control, 1 cost redeems. And while it may cost 1, I highly encourage you guys to go give him some love when he's doing that. But please make his life as hard as possible. He said that he can't be traumatized, and I would like to test that. I no longer like fishing. I don't like fishing in Ocarina of Time anymore, so I would like to give him permanent mental scarring if at all possible. I would like to give him permanent mental scarring, so please join me. He's homie, yes, but that's what bros do, okay? You know your friends when you're like, you got this. You know, I got you. I'm here for you emotionally. Your best friends, you're like, you're homies when you cause each other psychological damage, okay? All of my homies send me their cursed memes. Yeah, you destroy each other. It's mutually assured destruction. It's mutually assured destruction. That's what it is. So, sure, Vanille's lost her mind raid. I'm okay with that. Oh, it's a cookie! I'll be back on Thursday with my first episode of Crumbcast with the Omega Paladin as our guest. We're going to be talking about cool games that came out in the 2024-2025 range-ish. Cool games that you might not have played yet that you should be excited for. So, my, oh, it's a cookie! My.